Hello, 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 and welcome to Proof Positive. Today we're going to bake 3 different types of white bread in little tin loaves, like you'd get at the grocery store. This is Theodore, I'm Alan, and my wife Gabby is here somewhere, and she'll be here shortly. But yeah, I think we're just going to get right into it. So tonight we've got a homemade bread recipe from Taste Better from Scratch. Yeah. And we got all recipes, traditional white bread. And then we're also going to do the Paul Hollywood's bread book, the basic white tin bread. They should all taste quite good. We've made the basic white tin bread from Paul Hollywood's before. We use it for sandwiches here and there and really enjoy it. But yeah, alrighty. No, Theodore's got bed at some time. So I think the homemade bread takes the longest, so we're going to start with that. We need 2 cups of warm water. Okay. All right, I'm going to get some warm water warming up at least. Yeah. All right, it should be warm. Okay, 2 hours. Yeah, we'll be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturday.
And today they're probably going to take about 4 hours.
Yeah, well, bread takes quite a while. All right, we got 2 cups of warm water. That should be just about right. This is warmer than my finger, which will be body temperature. I need to get a nice thermometer for doing this. 2 cups of warm water. I think I'm going to use this bigger bowl. This seems like quite a lot of ingredients. Bread dough. I almost messed that up. In a large stand mixture, add the yeast, water, and a pinch of sugar or salt. Okay. I think that water's not going to be warm enough now. What kind? This is going to be 1 tablespoon of active dry yeast in this one. All right, 1 tablespoon. That's an awful lot of yeast, isn't it? Don't you think? Goodness me.
That's what it calls for.
I know. I'm just saying, seems like a lot.
Hello? Anybody in there?
All right. Hold on. Add the yeast, water, pinch of sugar or honey. All right, we're going to use a pinch of honey in this one. Hope everyone's doing well tonight on a nice Friday evening. Okay. Let's see, we're just going to do a little pinch. That seems like a pinch. It says 5 to 10. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to get a spoon to kind of froth that up a little bit and get those going.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and stir it up gently. I put some honey in there, so you got to mix it pretty good. So a little bit stronger and kind of get right there in the center. All right. Let's see, after this, so we're going to large bowl, yeast, water, pinch, sugar, honey. Allow it to rest 8 minutes until foaming and bubbly. All right, let's set this one aside. It's a little clumpy.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll set this one aside and let that yeast start proofing out. All right, while we do that, let's go ahead and work on this one as well. Tip the flour into a large mixing bowl. Is this a large mixing bowl?
That is a large mixing bowl. It's actually larger than the bowl that I usually use.
Okay, all right, perfect.
So
We need the
this is the bread
scale.
that I generally make on a weekly basis. I'm going to try to make it better than I.
Well, I never said better. I just said I'm going to try and make it.
No, you said better.
I don't recall. Okay, now we need 400 grams of strong bread flour. Let's start with the open one. Finish it up So over time, we're gonna really narrow this down and start practicing with different brands of flour, you know, to really find out which one we like the most. Let's see, we're going for how many? 400 grams. Okay, keep on going. 2, 3, and 400. Yeah, 401. Yeah, close enough. Tip the flour in large mix. Add the salt to one side of the bowl and the yeast to the other. 8 grams of salt.
It wants fast acting,
Yeah, one package.
essentially.
No, exactly. If you read on it, it's 21 grams in 3 packages. You divide that by 3, and you get the right amount.
I'm the steering boy. I see.
You're the steering boy?
I steer everything.
Okay.
You steer. That's
Stir.
Stirring.
Stir.
Stirring.
A little different. Hopefully everyone's having a nice evening this evening.
This evening.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Trash.
What bread are we making right now?
This is the basic white tin bread. All right, and now we need 8 grams of salt. Thank you. Well, this is brand new. Let's see if we can measure out 8 grams. We have
Just start it over.
408. Well, I guess we could do that. All right, 8 grams. Ooh, that adds up quick. 5, 6, 7, 9, 8,
801.
801. All right.
Almost perfect.
8 grams of salt.
Yo.
Don't put the salt directly onto the yeast. Okay, we did not do that. That's good, as you may kill the yeast. Okay, add the butter and 3/4 of the water. 25 grams of unsalted butter. How much is 25 grams? So it's 1/4 of a stick. Where's the quarter? Is that 1/4 of the stick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1/3 of a stick. 2.
Right there.
That's 1/4? That's not 1/4. That's 1/3.
I do it in the middle.
You do that in the middle. So not here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's this 3rd line. All right.
I'm gonna turn it to the other cam. Is that okay?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, overhead? Sure, you can swap it to overhead for a minute.
Here, I'll wash it.
Well, no, hold on. Wait until we're kneading the dough, Theodore.
It's called the kneading cam for a reason.
All right. We're going to put this unsalted, or softened butter in. Oh, look, there's Grandma. Say hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you.
She just said something down here. Hello.
Where?
Right there. Hello. All right, let's read this direction. Do we have a rag anywhere? I'm going to need one this evening. Thank you. Okay.
Keep that on the eating cam for a second.
Do.
No, switch it back.
No, go ahead and swap it back. So we can wave and say hello. Okay. Unsalted butter. Add the butter 3/4 and 3/4 of the water. Okay, how much water? 250 milliliters of cool water. All right, 250 milliliters. Why don't you ask Grandma what her favorite dessert is?
Grandma, what's your favorite dessert?
Okay, 3/4 of the water, it says.
Then you start mixing.
Helen.
You add the water slowly.
Is that what it says?
You essentially add 3/4.
You add 3/4 and then you
start
add.
mixing,
Yeah.
and you add as more as needed.
Okay, just put my hand right in
Yep.
and go to town. All right.
Okay, can I go to town on it?
Once we get it into more of a dough and less of a soggy, wet mess, certainly. Okay? Be happy to have you do that. All right. Now you can put it on the overhead cam.
Pickles, tart.
Pistachio tart from Cake Lab.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, so, we got some.
Is that a recipe from Cake Lab? Is that a...
From all the way over here, I
Website?
thought she said cath lab. I said, wanted to know what she's eating in a cath lab.
Mm-hmm.
Can
All right. You want to work on that one?
No, it's not done yet.
Here, how about you read out it?
Is not bubbled up?
Well, that was the 1 minute timer, and it's currently bubbling.
Okay. No, not yet. Once I get it out of the bowl.
Local restaurant. Must be a local restaurant where
Oh.
she is now. Well, that's exciting. You already have a new dessert where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what he's doing right now.
Is this supposed to be like this?
Yeah?
Okay.
Let's watch him meet the dough, everybody.
You need a little bit more water.
Okay, why don't you give it to me?
It's on an eating cam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good cam for this.
Getting his hands on mushy.
Okay, I think
You want
we
it to
need
be
some
all
more.
in one bowl. One bowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Also, my carrot cake recipe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recall that it was.
Do you like carrot cake?
I do not like carrot cake, but I do recall people liking that carrot cake.
I have to say, I've never actually had carrot cake. Just the look and the sound of it has never been very appetizing.
More.
but
I don't think that's enough.
Is that actually like a carrot?
There's carrots in carrot cake.
There's a lot of carrots in the carrot cake. I think it's it's mostly carrot.
Okay. Do you want me to knead that while you continue on this other recipe?
Would you like to?
Sure.
Right. Actually, I think Theodore would like to as well. So
Do you know how to knead?
I don't know, but you could teach him. This would be a great time.
And on cam.
All right. Theodore, we need a little bit of flour. Drop down on here. Actually, I just thought about something. Did I ever change that?
That's fine, yeah.
I'm going to wash my hands.
Drop it on what?
No. All of the talk a little bit right here. That's good. It's more than enough. Let's just put this right here.
Okay, so that doesn't do that. Which is fine.
Hold on.
Okay. This is bubbling?
Yeah.
You think that's bubbling?
Hold on.
Oh, it is bubbling. Okay.
Okay.
So
Tell
it
me
is
what you remember.
active.
Which?
It's on the mini eating cam, as you guys need.
You need to be a bit more aggressive with that.
Not sausage hands. It's weird how it turns from
Oh, bless me.
different to like. It turned from like 80
Yeah. Oh,
Let me see.
goodness.
Some more too?
Okay, you guys keep on kneading. It's doing great. Okay. Now for my recipe, let's take a look and see what we got going on. Smells like bread. Actually, you know what? We're in no hurry. Let's watch this one a little bit longer. What are the next ingredients?
This is it.
That's it?
We need to clean the
We've
bowl.
made bread?
You need to clean the bowl.
Clean this bowl?
So that we can let it rise.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll get this bowl cleaned out. All right.
Oil it.
Are you explaining what you guys are doing over there? Now, how is the bread supposed to feel when it's kneaded correctly?
How's it supposed to feel?
Yeah.
Not wet. solid.
Not wet, solid.
And now I wash it.
You can wash, yes. You want to be able to move it around.
Okay.
well. And essentially, it should look fairly smooth.
Hold on. So you're saying it needs to be doughy?
Be wet.
Okay.
Unless it's supposed to be a wet dough.
Can I lift this?
Oh, no, you may not lick the dough. You don't need to lick the dough.
But the important thing too is that you need for the right amount of time.
It says 5 to 8 minutes for that one.
Yes.
That's what I saw. And why do you need? Do you know why?
To activate the gluten.
To activate the gluten.
Yes.
What's our next step?
Okay.
But if you over knead,
Yeah.
then your bread doesn't come out right.
And it's overactive gluten. Is that right?
It just doesn't rise correctly or bake correctly.
Well, that's a shame. And is that why you don't like to use a mixing stand? And you like to knead it by hand?
Partly, but I don't know.
Oh, we gotta
Every
check
time I've used the mixing stand to make bread, I just feel like with the dough hook, I can do it better myself by hand.
Now we need to oil this up a little bit, yeah?
Dad, what's our next bread?
Okay. I'm not sure what the next bread is. All right. Well, we got that kneaded nicely. Let's go back to this can. There we go.
What's the purple?
What's the purple? That means one person's watching. Oh, the purple is on break. If we have to take a break.
Yellow.
So see how it's all kind of coming together very nicely?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not wet?
Yeah.
That's essentially what you want. We have about another minute of kneading.
About another minute of kneading. Okay. All right. Our yeast is still bubbling back here, which is good. Yeah, the kneading cam looks like it was having trouble today.
Is it because I'm moving too fast?
I don't know. It might be because it's been on for a while.
You
Okay.
need to wipe the bowl down with that, not just
Oh, okay.
please.
Mm-hmm. Oil the bowl up.
More on the kneading?
Nope, we're just about done. We're going to stick it in now.
Aquabar. If you overknead, you line the gluten proteins into straight lines, which results chewier, worse texture for your bread.
Yes.
Thank you. That's very informative.
Who's that?
That's someone that's here watching.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Is that oiled enough, or
oiled
is that enough?
That's good.
Second
So
person watching.
here goes our first loaf. And there to rise, he says with a tea towel over it.
Tea towel. Okay. Show me what you want.
Oh,
This is the tea towel.
Okay. All right. And we've got this guy just warm enough that it should be able to rise nicely in there. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to go ahead and set this guy to proof. And let's go 100 degrees proof.
You want to take everything else out of there?
Yep, and we're going to go ahead and empty these things out. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Should be plenty of room. You having a nice time tonight? Making some bread? How are you this evening?
Akabara.
Hakabara?
Akabara is what I'm going to go with.
Okay. Hope you're having a nice evening. Okay.
wait, what is it?
So we can go back to this recipe now. And we're going to keep on going. We got our yeasty water. Tablespoon, proof the yeast. Add remaining sugar or honey. So we need a 1/4 cup of honey. Is that a 1/4 cup? That's a 1/3 of a cup.
It smells really
Okay. Here we are. We have a 1/4 of a cup, and we have some honey. Okay. We found this honey that's made locally, which I believe is supposed to help with your allergies because all the different pollen from locally is in it. I have no idea if that's accurate, but I've heard it once before.
My hand?
No, sir. This is a lot of honey.
I want some on my hand. I want to lick it up.
All right, come on. Put your finger over it. Boop. There you go. Don't make a mess. Okay, 1/4 cup of honey. We need salt, we need oil, and we need 3 cups of flour.
You're supposed to line the cup before so that all the honey comes out.
How do you mean line it?
You like put some oil or something inside of it to make sure that all the honey
Oh,
comes
really?
out very easily.
I never knew.
But
Okay, how much salt do we need? We're gonna need 2 teaspoons of salt. 1/2 a teaspoon. Is this a teaspoon? 2 teaspoons of salt.
It's snowing outside.
Okay. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. You don't need to sing that over and over again. Okay.
for it, while I
That's 1 and 2. 2 teaspoons of salt, 2 more tablespoons of oil. This is a tablespoon here. Alrighty.
set this in there.
Oh, look, let's see. Spent 13 years professional baker, specialized in yeasted doughs, mostly focused on pretzels. Oh, I love pretzels. They're my favorite. Like, actually my favorite. I had one earlier today, and I was a little disappointed. It was a Wetzel's pretzel, and they burned the bottom side pretty badly. Because it looked perfect on the top. I was very excited for it. And they just soiled it. What makes a good pretzel? Is there any secret that we should know? Is there a good recipe or somewhere you recommend? Because I'd love to know how to make a great pretzel. I understand it's fairly difficult to get just right. Okay, we've got the oil in there, and then it says it wants me to put 3 cups of the flour.
Which flour are you using?
This is bread flour.
So you're good with this one?
Yep, I mean, we'll use it up when if it runs
I
out.
have the cups.
Okay. 13 years, that's quite a long time.
As a professional. When I
Yeah, hold on.
This is not.
Mixed to combined.
Can I have the 1/2 cups instead? Well,
Okay, a little
or a
scooper.
knife, something.
Here's the 1/2 cup thing. And there's a knife. Well, we certainly appreciate you being here with us. If you notice anything that we can improve on, please feel free. We're looking for any tips or tricks that you've got.
It's a shame they weren't around when I made you
The one those pretzels.
pretzels in a hurry, please.
Yes, we found a quick pretzel recipe that
He was very much craving some pretzels and
Wasn't
really
worth
wanted
it.
some. So I said, fine, here's the recipe that says how to quicken it. But again, the dough is supposed to rise, and it said you only needed about 20, 30 minutes. But I thought, I'll give it a try. Needless to say, they were horrific.
mixed to combined. I've had a lot of trouble trying to make bread. I'm very finicky. Oh, real, okay, very impressive. All that dumb stuff, honestly, most thing, a good pretzel, proper lye bath. Yeah,
Too.
not all that baking soda stuff home bakers use. Okay, so actual lye. He says proper lye bath, the most important part. Well, I will certainly be looking into how to get that done. So if I could figure out how to make pretzels at home. I don't want to say I like it underbaked, but I like it slightly underbaked, or just not.
Can I try that?
I like it nice and soft still.
Can you try that?
Yeah, you can mix this together. Just don't mix too much, okay? We're just combining. We're not really mixing it up.
There's your 3 cups.
Okay, add another cup of flour and mix to combined.
3 cups, or
It's 5.5 cups total. 4 to 5.5 cups total.
so I need 4 cups in there.
It says mix this to combined, and then add another cup of flour and mix to combined. And the mixer's running, add more flour, 1/2 cup at a time, till the go, here, you wanna excuse me, read number 3. All right, let me see.
Okay. Is that good?
I don't know that this is the implement that's supposed to be using, but
You should have used the mixer for this one, perhaps.
well, I think we can figure this one out. You add some more? I'll just bread hook it. See, it's like a bread hook.
I'm gonna use the half cup.
Well, no, it says add another full
I know,
cup.
but it's getting.
Oh, I see.
One.
No, it's gonna get hard here, buddy.
I'm just about done with it now, so
Can I at least put it in?
1 second. Flip it, take it and flip it.
Okay.
Okay, 3.
I don't know, just be careful.
One.
Learn to use lye, not be taken lightly. Oh, goodness.
Where do you even get lye?
I mean, I know where you can get lye that it wouldn't be good for food stuff, probably. I mean, Home Depot has it as drain cleaner.
Oh, that sounds very appetizing.
I've had to use it before.
Don't they also use lye to make soap?
Yeah, I believe so. Isn't lye, it's lye and like pig
Lard.
fat?
Back to the kneading pan.
No, sir. Because it hasn't been working very good. If you look at it, see how it's all laggy and looks bad? Okay, should I take it out now and try and do it?
It's still kind of wet. Do you want another half cup?
Well, you read. What's it say?
When mixed, add another half cup at a time until the dough begins to pull away from the sides. The dough should be smooth and elastic and slightly stick to fingers. So yeah, I'll use another half cup. 'Cause
Okay.
That's still really wet.
Yeah, that's too wet. Nope. No, sir.
Oh no, good.
Amazon, you can buy food grade lye. Never use drain cleaner. Yeah, I would never actually use drain cleaner, but that's the only place I knew. I assumed somebody had it though.
You're gonna do it quickly like this?
Let's take a peek at our dough in here. I think we're getting a little bit of rise in there. It's hard to tell. You got to really stir it, buddy.
You got it. I know you want to do it, Bubs, but
It takes a lot
got
more
it.
power. Okay. Let's see, what else?
this is
Time to take it out. Okay. Knead the dough. Or knead with your hands. Do you think that's not too sticky anymore? I mean, we can always
Pour the
add some more
rest
flour.
pour the rest out.
Pour
The
the-
little bit that's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Can I knead again?
Let's let email start, okay?
Give me a little bit. A touch more flour.
Touch more flour?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay, touch more flour. Knead the dough 5 to 8 minutes is what it says. First rise, grease a large bowl. Let's see, we have a large bowl, right? I guess it's got to be that one. Rinse this guy out. Hopefully it's not too loud me washing dishes in here.
Oh, that's funny. Who made a good joke? And yeah, lye plus fat makes soap, and that includes if it eats through your skin, it will try to make the fat under your skin into soap too.
That sounds very painful. I don't want to be turned into soap, that's for sure.
I mean, if it gets rid of the fat,
I don't think that's the positive that we're getting from this.
yes. I don't need the knife to pour it.
Okay.
I need with some haste.
All right, where did...
Come on, pour it over, please.
Here, may I see? I'm gonna help.
Yeah, I can do it.
It's still very, very wet.
What's
Okay.
this?
Well, it says up to 5.5 cups. I don't think we've gotten anywhere close to that yet.
Not yet.
Oh, we need to have oven light on. There we go. I've heard if you turn the oven light on in your oven, it warms it up just enough to proof the dough. Plus, we just made dinner and should be just warm enough, but not too hot. Does anybody know what temperature yeast dies off at? That would be useful. So we don't go too high.
I'm almost curious. You were a professional baker for 13 years and now no longer? Why not?
That is a good question. As we are thinking, or we would love to open up our own bakery. We've just learned we aren't quite there yet with our baking skills. And that's kind of the whole purpose of this channel, is to improve our skills every day, or almost every day, so that we could finally open up our own bakery and be proud of what we make.
And I'll use the knife.
Okay, nice and oily. Here's that. Grease a large bowl, blah, blah, blah.
120 to 130 will kill yeast.
Okay, we should be well under that. That is great to know. See, this is actually super useful. Having everybody here that knows. I think X
what?
has gone down. Grandma says X isn't working. I'm going to take a look.
It's very sticky. Can we do the third one for you, please?
I'm going to go look real quick.
Third one, too.
Icing. Is that a little bit close to Minecraft?
No, sir. No, it looks like it's going to me. Okay.
This is very sticky, you guys.
Still very sticky. Okay. We can get rid of some more. What did it say the texture was supposed to be? Didn't have a texture.
I no longer won after advancing to the highest position at a bakery I was trained at. To work in management for a few years and no more advancement had to be.
That makes a lot of sense.
I have some.
This should be smooth and elastic, slightly sticky to a clean finger. Let me see.
I don't think that's necessarily slightly sticky, is it?
I don't know. I mean, pretty much. I don't know that we go much
Is it
further.
supposed to be a wetter dough?
It might be. I mean, it says slightly sticky. And you're supposed to keep on. How long have you been kneading it?
About 5 minutes.
Smooth and elastic. That doesn't really look elastic just yet. Not to be overly sticky. Add a little more flour. Let's add a little bit more.
Roll her in. Okay. You can always add more. You can't take away.
Yep, that's true. It is now. I think that might be on your side. It looks like it's still working over here on our side.
This feels much.
No, sir, not right now. Now let's see, is it slightly sticky to a clean finger? Yeah, slightly sticky.
And so I'm just gonna make it into a nice little ball.
I'd like to
oiled
knead it some. Yep.
Go for
Man, yeah. I'm gonna get some in here.
This off my hands.
Right, and it's just over and then over, and over, over. This is a nice big ball of dough. What is that? Sure, go ahead. Baby. Actually, what time is it?
7:30.
7:30? Okay, we're gonna try and get it all together. Try and get it into this nice round shape. Oh man, it is definitely a little bit sticky still. You don't want to get it too floury, I don't think. Okay, all right. We've got that.
Well, and I said, one thing I will say, if your goal is to become professional bakers, you'll need to move away from recipes using cups. Weights are. Thank you so much.
I don't disagree.
I'm so happy that you confirm my comment on that.
So this one that we like the recipe, it's all by weight. And I do agree, from what I understand, the scale is your friend.
The scale is your friend. I strongly dislike using
Grease a large
cups. I
bowl.
would much rather do weight
Turn
with anything
coat.
and everything.
Plastic wrap, warm place, double in size. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands.
This is the plastic wrap for this one?
It said towel or plastic wrap. Oh, where did my towel go? I don't think you needed it enough.
Why?
I don't know. That's what Mom
what your
says.
mom-
Yeah. What Grandma says. Grandma says it's not needed enough. Well, we're going to find out.
You want me to knead it a little?
No, Said 5 to 8 minutes. Was that 5 to 8 minutes?
I mean, not since the last that you put in.
What do you mean?
Since the last of the flour that you added to it. All your measurements are fine for home baking, but too fiddly for the real thing. I agree.
That makes a lot of sense, especially when you want it to be the same every single time.
Well, it's not 5 to 8 minutes from the last part of the flour that you put in there.
Well, it does look a little lumpy, doesn't it? Shouldn't it be smooth? Should we do more?
It's up to you.
We put oil on it. Yeah, we're going to try it.
You're the one that's in charge for this tonight.
I think it... All right, there we go.
Waiting until the third bread, Dad. To eat.
Okay. All right, that takes care of 2 of our bread recipes. Getting going. Let's see, grease bread, about double in size, hour and a half.
It says spray 2 9x5 bread pans. We don't have that many bread pans.
No, I know.
For
We're
three.
going to have to do it, and we'll bake some, pull it out, and then use the pan again. That's what we're going to have to do. Cooking spray on all sides. Punch dough down well enough. Find it in 2 equal portions. Shape in long logs and place in the thing. Let it rise, and then eventually you get to bake it. Okay. We'll set this one aside. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Traditional white bread. Let's start all over. Now this one's a little different. It's going to use lard, which this is the first time I've ever used lard. So I'll be curious to see how it goes. Let's see, we've got a dish towel. I'm going to wet it down and clean that up. Okay. Oh, hey there, how are you? It's, we got to figure out how to say the name. He came back for day 2.
Halsgar.
Halsgar.
If that's incorrect,
We're very
please-
happy to see
please
you.
let us know.
So far, so good. We've got 2 balls of dough rising, and we're about to start on our 3rd.
He wants to make 3 breads tonight.
Well,
All
3
varying-
different, yeah.
All varying types of white bread.
Mm-hmm.
White, white, and white. Things are all white.
All right, that's all nice and clean now. Let's
How are
see.
you doing today?
Step
Wait,
1.
is this him guy again?
Yeah, you came back to say hello.
Same person.
Hello.
Well, yeah, same person. We're not sure. Dissolve yeast and sugar in warm water in a large bowl.
Fats like lard are great, as you don't have to worry about differing amounts of water inside your fat, like can happen with fats like butter. Interesting.
So lard is key.
I never thought about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm excited for some lard. Okay, step 1. Step 2, dissolve yeast, sugar, and warm water in a
Well,
large bowl.
happy Friday. Hopefully no one's working tomorrow.
Yes. All right, do we have another large bowl? I'm going to use that one. Is that large?
That is a large bowl,
Okay.
but I don't know how much flour this calls for.
Well, let's look.
6.5 cups of bread flour.
Ooh, is that going to fit?
I would have used that one.
This one's pretty large, right? Which one's larger?
Use the mixer.
Okay, that makes good sense. I have to say, it doesn't look much that bigger.
Yes, but I can fit about 8 cups for challah bread in there.
Okay. All right, Lana, you want to take a look
Gather
at the
all
direction?
ingredients.
They're all gathered. What's direction number
I
1?
wouldn't necessarily. Okay, we have to bring.
Something about
Dissolve
yeast.
yeast and sugar in warm water
How much warm
in a
water?
large bowl.
2.5 cups.
3 tablespoons of white sugar. And 1 tablespoon of salt. Dissolve yeast and sugar in warm water in a large bowl. Stir in 2 cups of flour, lard, and salt. Stir in the remaining half cup at a time, mixing after each well addition. When the dough comes together, turn it out until lightly soft. Oh boy.
Okay. Let's see, is this warm yet? No. Well, this might be, maybe this is a good recipe, and then we just work on weighing out how much, you know, for the recipe.
I don't think I've ever actually looked at lard in my life.
There you go. Nice big thing of lard. I believe this is just pig fat, right? Rendered pig fat. Smells like bacon.
You should tell them what I'm working on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them what I'm working on.
I think we're okay, buddy.
Flour, lard, and salt. So in the where's this bowl?
You can put some stuff together in that bowl?
I'm gonna put all the flour that we're going to need in here,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can take it out as we go. Gabby doesn't seem to be a huge fan of lard. Oh,
Oh, go figure.
you know, it's interesting. You've never seen it in person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, apart from making bacon, and then we pour the oil like.
But that's
into
not
a jar.
lard though, right?
No, I know, but it's still like.
I guess maybe it is. It
Animal
is it?
fat.
I guess it is cooked down. Maybe
Yeah,
that is.
it's chick fat, and if you want to go pro, you will likely work with a big 10-gallon bucket of lard. See, I feel like I would more so like a bucket of lard because this to me,
I almost got the bucket. I will say.
this is just squishy and you can very much feel it and everything else. And it's like how you scoop and do everything. Like if you have a bucket, you just go at it. It makes much more sense to me.
All right, here's 2. And let's go for a half.
You can play with the train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I am playing Minecraft right now, if you're wondering.
Our son Theodore would like everyone to know that he's playing Minecraft this evening. He's taking his night off to play Minecraft.
So I can get this train track done.
10-gallon, but that's a lot of lard.
I mean, if you have a bakery and you're cooking as
Yeah.
such.
That makes sense. All right, so we've got that. Then we need to put in our yeast. How much yeast? I think it's those 2. Right, 2 1/4-ounce packages.
This is
Right behind you. Seems like so much water. When it's really fun if it's
really
warm in
liquidy
the
and
bakery.
slimy. Haha.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I wonder what temperature does it really start to melt at? Can't be that high. Okay, yeast is in. What did it say? Sugar, right? Sugar. 3 tablespoons of white sugar. Oh, that's got oil in it still. Let's clean that out. 3 tablespoons of white
2.5,
sugar.
And I need 6.5
6.5 what's?
total.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh. So he says 75 Fahrenheit and it starts to run. Yummy.
Well, good thing you turned the air up to 74 degrees in the house then. Fantastic.
1 degree under. Well, it's a very cold day outside. I wanted things to still rise. If it's too cold, maybe nothing wants to rise. I believe it's at 3 tablespoons of sugar. Let's try that again. 3 tablespoons white sugar.
3.5.
1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now we got some sugar going. Anybody have some nice weekend plans? I think I unfortunately have a little bit of work I have to do tomorrow, but other than that, it should be a pretty wide open weekend. Let's see. Probably want to mix that together, I imagine.
6.5. With all the flour your heart will desire.
Okay. Now what's it say? Do I proof the yeast like I did with the last one?
It says dissolve yeast and sugar in warm water in a large bowl. Stir in 2 cups of flour, lard, and salt.
Okay, let's get 2 cups of flour, which you just measured out into that bowl.
I understand that because I was trying to make it easier for everything we're going to need, but which yeast did you use?
The correct one.
I don't know what the correct one is.
The active dry yeast.
And don't you need to let that sit for a while to actually start fermenting?
It does not say that. That's what we did with the last one.
I mean, in general, that's what you do with yeast.
Okay.
I mean, we can do what it says and not do that, so...
Yeah, let's follow the recipe. See how much it matters.
So, it
We
wants
need-
3 tablespoons of lard.
Okay? Well, we need to do the flour first,
I understand
right?
that, but it says stir in 2 cups of flour, lard, and salt.
2
And
cups
you
of
kept
flour.
doing the remaining flour, so do you want to do the lard and the salt first and then put in the flour?
No, it says 2 cups of flour. Before the lard. So 2 cups, right?
Okay.
Stir in. What am I going to stir with? Should I use my stir stick from before?
Sure.
All right, I'll rinse slightly. I remember I used to cook in restaurants when I was younger, and active dry needs time to bloom, but instant yeast doesn't. All right, well, let's give it some time then.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. That's a good note.
All of my
Let's
thoughts
ta-
get validated. Thank you.
Let's take a look in here. Has that grown any? That's grown a little bit. What about in here? Let's take a look. Still pretty warm in there. That looks like it's done something, no?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. How
See,
long?
that's what we should do. We should do drinking and bread baking.
Well, some of us can't drink, but I would love to. Actually, can you drink on stream? It doesn't. It's not a big deal, is it?
People make cocktails on stream.
Do they? Maybe we just blur it out. Do.
Star said, I only drink very casually, so I'm glad someone here knows what they're talking about. It's always nice to have an expert in the room. Yes, you can drink on stream as long as you don't get intoxicated.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
One of us cannot. I am currently with child, as they say. Growing a bun in the oven.
Well, tonight's cocktail is going to be a gin and soda with Hendrix. I'm glad I can have a drink. I do feel quite bad that she can't drink with me.
I mean, you could make the decision to not drink.
I could make that decision. Oh, I need a shot. I need a nice way of measuring. Let's see.
Who cleans? Oh, your mom who's with us would like to know who cleans up when all of this is done.
I did a good job.
I try to clean as we go. Whenever I cook or bake, I always try to clean as I go because it seems easier.
This is one shot, right?
Yes. Alan is of the cook and push to the side kind of situation, I guess you would say, and then deal with it at the end.
Ask my mom where she learned that.
What?
Where I learned that.
The cook and push to the
The
side?
cook and push to the
At
side.
the restaurant because you had other people do it for you?
Well, yes, but before that,
She would do all your dishes?
no.
What?
She's the one that cooked and pushed to the side.
Oh no.
My
really?
goodness. The kitchen looked like an explosion after she cooked.
Someone's being tattled on. No.
Every single time.
My mom always taught me to cook and
Messy,
clean at the
messy,
same time.
messy, messy.
But nonetheless, I did help with the cleaning last night, and then we put everything that we could in the dishwasher, and we did some hand stuff, and then it got to be a little late, so he did the rest of it this morning. I meal prep 11 meals on Sunday, and it looks like a tornado hit. Oh my gosh, 11 meals.
Well, that's pretty great, though.
That's impressive. What kind of things are you meal prepping? Do you like make the same thing, like I guess the same protein to eat in different ways? Or is it literally just the same meal for lunch for like an entire week or dinner, whatever it is that you're doing? Do you have those special containers with like different little, what do you call those containers? I can't even think of the word. They're like meal prep containers, and they have like each
Divided
sections.
Yeah.
I didn't meal
Cheers. I don't know if anyone else has a drink, but cheers. Okay. Well, the last one was 5 to 8 minutes. It has bubbled twice. You know, that might be a very interesting stream, right? We're going to count how many bubbles in the 8 minutes. No?
I don't know that.
No one else is interested?
Bubbles.
Well, hopefully that comes to bowling. Well, that's exciting. All right, how long did this one say?
Did
We
you
need to
not
let
set
it proof.
a timer?
No, I didn't set a proofing timer.
It would be impressive if I was getting creative with it and adding variety, but I keep it very simple this year. Chicken, veggies, mashed potatoes, beans, rice, etc. In different combos.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Plus, it certainly is a good way to, stay on a budget and save some money.
Yeah. When, I,
Like, what's one of our larger expenses is just food in general.
when I went to grad school, I was in Alabama, and I gained a little bit of weight my first semester. And when I came home for Christmas break, my parents said that I needed to get into a gym and learn to eat properly again, rather than eating all the fried food while studying and doing grad school work. So
Her parents weren't very kind.
it was honest. The truth hurts sometimes. Nonetheless, I learned how to meal prep and do all that stuff, and I did it for about a year and a half living there. And it's a lot of work. It gets exhausting.
Okay.
A little harsh, but I guess I would rather my parents tell me something so that I can correct it rather than
I think we're
being
done with the
unhealthy, I
Crisco.
suppose. I don't know. We're quite blunt with each other. I might be a little blunt too, as a result.
She
But it
says a
comes from
little.
place of
She
love.
says a little. That's an exaggeration. Underrepresentation, that's a better word for it. That's an underrepresentation, a little.
It's true.
I guess we don't need this butter. Put this away. Hey, look, we should have probably cut the already cut stick.
I didn't know that you were doing a different one.
Well, that's okay. Okay. I think we just wait for this to come up. We didn't set a timer. Let's see. Well, I can tell you if we look back through chat how long it's been, right? Does it say?
Isn't that delayed though?
Yeah, but
Unfortunately.
I don't know. I thought maybe we'd be able to see anything. I'm gonna give it another 3 minutes arbitrarily. Just for it to get going. Because it's supposed to bubble, right? That's bloomed, right? We can always go to our handy dandy. No, you can't see anything from that. I've brought it all the way up.
I don't know that that's not what I generally think a bloomed.
No? That's warm. So that was, at least we put warm water in there. How do you know it's bloomed?
Why did you search it on your phone?
I bet you we could find out pretty quick. You should cover the proofing yeast or heat, or the heat is escaping. Ah, we're supposed to cover it. This is an awful wet towel. It might cool things down. We have a nice dry towel. Where did it go?
1 second.
Okay. Definitely hasn't bloomed yet. I don't see a single flower. That's a good one. Wait, Oh, we did have flowers. I think they all died though. They bloomed a little too quickly. Mm-hmm. Well, so what would be, so you managed a bakery then, or you managed a baking operation? As if so, I've got a lot of questions. If you can answer any. Also needs a pinch of sugar to feed the. Oh, there's 3 tablespoons of sugar, so it's got plenty of sugar to feed the yeast.
A little festive a little early.
I mean, you brought it down, so.
Well, these are the other ones.
Well, that works. Just cover it up. Oh, this is from all the turmeric.
Perhaps.
Well, hopefully
Take a seat right
hopefully
here.
that'll bloom pretty soon. Oh, look, there's a couple people watching.
What is it, Dad? How many people are watching?
I was hoping to ask some questions of the 13-year baker. You know, it sounds like he managed a baking operation. Well, yes, they managed a baking operation.
Work from packing products up to assistant manager role and everything. That's impressive.
Manager role and everything in between. Wow.
Very
Yeah, that's
admirable to actually
from
know everything about a business.
all the way from the bottom to the top. Yeah. Okay. For a small local bakery, what do you think some of the most important? What's the most important equipment? Like where would a good use of investment go as far as buying equipment? For fairly small bakery. Nothing huge. All right, let's spend 3 more minutes. So
You just put the towel on there.
yeah.
It's not magic.
It's bubbling. Just little teeny tiny bubbles everywhere. Smells like yeast. Does that look good? A good mixer is #1 in my opinion. Okay. Is there a size that's important? Is bigger always better, or do you need varying sizes for different, different batch sizes, I suppose? Because I would assume a very big mixer, if I try to make just one little loaf in it, wouldn't really turn out nicely.
Well, if we own a bakery, we're making more than. Those are minute bubbles.
Do we need to try again?
These were your recipe choices this evening, so I'm going to let you call up the final call.
I'm just curious if we need to try again on that.
Stopping by, knew what's going on. Hi. Oh, I'm going to say this is Opoiv. Is that how you say your name? If it's not correct, I do apologize. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're
Baking bread.
baking bread.
And
Three
drinking.
different-
Cheers.
Yeah, we're baking bread, drinking a little. We're baking 3 different types of white bread. 2 are currently proofing. One is in a, what do I have? A Bravo oven thingy that has the proofing situation, and another one is in the oven where we just heated it.
And it's been
And
rising
yes.
nicely.
This is not
You see.
thick foam.
Oh, perfect. That's what we have. Thick foam.
Okay.
Ha! This guy's the best.
Person.
This person, a guy. I use guy for anybody.
Okay. Also, it's Stephanie, so perhaps probably.
Stephanie. Well, this person's the best. It's lifesaver. All right. So it says add flour. Stir in 2 cups of flour, lard, and salt. Okay.
He chose the recipes for this evening, so I'm letting him kind of take control on how we're doing things this evening. I usually do, I think, more of the baking in the house.
Most of it, I
He
would
does
say.
more of the cooking realistically.
Well, I did, like I said before, I've worked in restaurants. I ran the saute station at one restaurant, and I grilled steaks and whatnot at another. What else? Pasta. I worked at an Italian restaurant and made tons and tons and tons of pasta. And then I worked at a Brazilian Italian restaurant, which I'm not sure how they decided to fuse all that together. It had like a 250 item menu, and most of it came from saute, and that's where I was working at the time. So I had to learn quite a bit. All right, we've got flour, lard. Are you gonna measure out the lard?
It says 3 tablespoons.
3 tablespoons of lard. Are you gonna finger out the remaining lard that's in there? You gotta get it all out. I worked with a mixer I could fit in, oh wow. But our batch size, 100 pounds of flour, but it really matters if it's batch size. That makes sense. Brazilian Italian, yes. It was founded by an Italian couple. It was founded by an Italian man. And basically, I think just all the staff that he hired was Brazilian. So over time, they just kept adding more and more Brazilian recipes.
This is how we're gonna take out the lard.
Okay.
Be creative with baking utensils.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Well. Now, it seems like the lard needs to be,
You're supposed to
I guess it'll mix in
keep
there.
adding.
Well, that didn't help. Got it way too high on the thing.
You're gonna add more.
There we go. Okay. Right. What else goes in? And the salt. How much salt? I'm going to add some salt. We need 1 tablespoon of salt. That's the tablespoon thing. We have another one, don't we? We did have another.
Is that it? That's a teaspoon right there, maybe.
Yeah. What is a teaspoon's 2 tablespoons, right? Or 2 teaspoons is a tablespoon? That's pretty close, right? Okay.
Yeah. See,
Oh, it's
the
actually really
bucket,
cool.
We talked about this. It was acabar. I would like the bucket. The
Bucket of lard might be better. It was quite tasty. Nice. Worked doing cooking shows and as a kitchen manager, trainer for a national restaurant chain. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so my boss at one restaurant, the owner, he was the, oh goodness, what did he do exactly? He went around to all of the different Hooters nationwide and would, get them to become top performing Hooters. And he was a kind of, as far as food goes.
Every time you bring up Hooters, all I can think about is that one comedian girl. What's her name? And she talks about her mother who ended up dating some very Christian man, and they went to Hooters all the time growing up, and she suggested going to Feister or something. Something like that. I just think it's hilarious with like her facial expressions and imagining this woman. Did you ever work on Chopped?
No. Oh, he's asking someone up above.
Oh.
That'd be pretty cool.
How much have you put in here?
Hobart would be the company I personally would recommend with mixer, good strong gears. Had that old thing break down once while we worked there. Wow. I've already put in
2 cups?
2 cups, yes. Half a cup at a time. Mixing well after each addition. Dough comes together, turn it out slightly, and then knead. All right, we're almost there. No, not chopped. Okay. But I'm sure I've seen ones you worked on though. What's everyone's favorite baking specific show? I'm curious. Right? I feel like
that's a difficult question though because
Yeah, I'll
there are
mix it.
different types of baking shows.
Oh, you mix. I'll get rid of this. Well, I'm hoping it's not. What would that show be? Cake or Not? Hopefully that's not. I mean, not to make fun of anybody, but I feel like Cake or Not shouldn't be up on there as someone's list of good baking shows. I could be wrong.
I think it's entertaining for kids.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Theodore does love Cake or Not. That's the only reason I know anything about it.
Gotcha, I'm sure that mostly PBS and some others. Cake or Not is my favorite. Haha, just kidding.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. Where are we going to proof that one? Back in that bowl? Yeah. Okay. We're rolling now.
This would,
Let's see. It's been an hour and 30. So it's been about an hour since we started the first loaf.
what did your mom say?
Oh, has she
3
said that?
tablespoons per tablespoon.
2 teaspoons per
Yeah,
tablespoon.
thank you.
Okay. I haven't put salt in there yet, so that's good.
Why haven't you?
I haven't.
I'll be honest, not a fan of baking shows after years of working in a bakery. I mean, I think that that's fair.
That seems very
Definitely a
fair.
fair statement not to be a fan of baking
Do it
shows.
for a living, not fun. Wow,
I'm sure
okay.
that it's also difficult to watch when people are messing up and you know that you could probably do something better or there's a better way to do it. Paul does it for a living as well, and TV is not fun. Yeah, see, I would assume again,
Well,
probably.
yeah, he worked on cooking shows, I think is what he's saying. So he doesn't like watching them, which makes sense. I wonder how much where you're looking at it, it's like, oh, they cut and maybe try it again. I would assume it doesn't always come out the first time.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hate like the medical shows.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every time we watch anything where a doctor's talking, she's constantly.
Anything medically related for TV shows, there's so many things that go wrong with them or that they just
Editor and sound.
It's awful.
Oh, cool. So you definitely see them make mistakes and you have to make it look better at the end, right? More flour?
Yeah.
Is that thoroughly mixed?
I think so. I will say there was one, I told you about this the other night. There was one season of
keep mixing.
MasterChef, which I found very impressive. There was I don't know, I think she was Vietnamese woman who was completely blind. And she went on MasterChef and she ended up winning the whole thing with no real extra help, apart from like someone guiding her to like, I think the grocery part of MasterChef. Which I thought was pretty impressive.
8 minutes. Okay. Would you like me to mix for a bit?
Sure.
Okay. I feel like there's a better tool for mixing.
Yeah, it would have been
The dough hook?
the dough hook. Do you want to attach the dough hook?
You know what? We could try it. We haven't tried it yet. We're halfway there.
Watch out, I'm right here.
Okay. We're gonna bring it on over. Okay, dough hook should be down here. There we go. I think it's just more fun to do it by hand. Plus, we're certainly not in any hurry. No, slow, nice and slow. Okay. Well, at least slide over so people can still see you. Also, hopefully this shouldn't. Is that supposed to go everywhere?
There's this thing, but I hate it. I don't actually understand the purpose of it.
It's combining nicely. All right, how much? Does it say how much to put? Not all of it, right?
All of it.
All of it? Does it say all of it?
So stir in the remaining flour half cup at a time, mixing well after each addition. When the dough comes together, turn out and knead.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go over all of it. I feel like that's probably not right. But why
Why
not?
would it not be right?
Well, it just seems like it's gonna be a lot of flour. And it already seems pretty.
Yeah, it's gonna be like when I make challah bread.
Oh no, it's very sticky still. Never mind, I'll take it back. Yeah, like hold this mixer down. It likes to jump. There has to be a better way to do this.
There's not.
No? Baking is fun. Boss's deadlines are not. That seems very fair. Thankfully, I'm quite lucky that I get to work for myself.
It's a shield in a sense for the bowl. You pour it in the opening. Yes, I understand that, except my problem with it is that even when I use it, I feel like stuff still goes everywhere, and it doesn't actually really shield much of anything. I don't know. I just get more frustrated, I feel like, when I use it rather than not.
Also, this bowl's too big to fit in there. It's all gonna slide out.
Shields are no joke are a joke. Okay.
Shields are a joke where?
Akabara said shields are a joke in my opinion.
Yeah.
I have it. I think I've used it maybe once or twice. Again, I just get very frustrated with it. So I've left it in the cabinet
Whee!
for whenever.
All right, I'm just gonna finish this up by hand, I think. That's very sticky. Okay, nice and sticky.
Turn it off.
I'll trade you. I'm gonna try and mix this up, since it wasn't really mixing up towards the top. All right, I think it came together. There's still quite a lot of flour left down at the bottom. All right, do you want to sprinkle some flour for me and I'll roll this guy out?
Second.
Understandable, just accept the flour residue.
Washing hands.
There is a mixer that the head tilts back to aid in flour. Yeah, that mixer does tilt back if I really wanted to. Should I dump this out into it or no?
I would. That's all part of it.
Okay.
You will likely have a lid, but those shields are just meh at best. I concur. Do you need some flour?
When you have a lid. Oh, okay.
Just accept the flour residue. LOL. Yes.
You don't like flour everywhere?
I don't mind it so long as it gets cleaned
All
up
right.
at the end of the night.
You want to set a timer for 8 minutes so I really beat this thing up?
Do you need more flour? It's right there.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna wash this.
It's actually not that sticky anymore. You know, if we go 3 for 3 tonight on actual dough that turns out, I'm gonna be pretty happy. I definitely don't have a great track record in dough turning out. Rye was my worst. Remember when I baked for like a week straight? And I could not make a loaf of rye bread to save my life. Every single one of them was terrible. I tried a bunch of different things and I just could not figure out how to get it right. Kneading, is there a special technique to kneading? Is it just back and forth over on itself?
You can throw it,
Throw it.
so to speak. I think I do sometimes, like you're not at it.
You can throw? So I'm supposed to just throw this thing. Let's see. Last place I managed no shield dumping the over while it's mixing. Veggie prep. Prep. Okay. So you're saying I need to just throw this on the table?
Why not? Or I mean, you can take some anger out when you're kneading.
This is effective?
I mean, you don't have to keep doing it, but yeah, sounds like
Okay. I'm sure that's the professional method. So I've been told.
I at least enjoy doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And all my doughs have turned out perfectly well.
I'm pretty happy with this dough so far. Fold over itself, press firmly down. Okay, fold over on itself. Press firmly down and forward with the heel of your palm. Fold over itself, firmly down, fold over itself. Okay, that makes sense. See, there's a technique. It actually seems pretty effective. You think I'm overworking it? Did say 8 minutes.
You got 6 minutes.
I'm at 6 minutes.
You've only been kneading.
I've only needed 2 minutes? There's no way it needs full 8 minutes.
I put a timer up.
I get it, but I feel like I'm gonna just need it to.
Let's see. Rotate as well. Good call, Akabara.
Nice. How do you know when you're going too far? Because this feels kind of nice here, no? So in, rotate, and in, rotate, and in. Yeah. You really can't go too far.
But you sort of have to learn the dough changes texture when you need it.
Okay.
And the more you do it, the more you'll realize when it's good and know when it's not.
Well, how am I going to know when it's not?
Well, this is why you're kneading it.
Well, how do you know when it's not?
Because I've made enough bread to know.
Well, how do you know when it's not?
It feels not right. I don't know how else to explain it.
Dense? Stringy?
It's just a feeling with how, I don't know. Maybe a professional knows how to better explain it, but once I feel what I know creates good bread,
Experience
I know
will
that I'm there.
help. Does this make good bread? All right, what's this one say? How long are we
Lightly
proofing
oil.
it?
About an hour.
Have you lightly oiled it?
I'm getting ready to. She's explaining it as well as I can. Honestly, it just feels, yep.
Feels different. Fair enough. So I won't know until I've gone too far.
That, and you also see how it ends up being made.
Well, this is good. Good workout. Hey, Theodore. Might be time to start getting ready for bed there, mister. You want to come say goodnight?
Drive my train up.
You can have 5 more minutes.
When you think it's done, try it. If it works, great. If not, you've learned. Yep. Try again.
Seems pretty reasonable.
And if you fail, try again.
Yes.
Just growing up, right? Does this stay out?
Yeah, I don't think lard doesn't get refrigerated. It's good to just sit on the shelf forever and ever. Let's see. Do. Now, the stone is very cold. Does that hinder any of the rising, or is once it warms back up, it's not a problem? How much longer do I have now?
3 minutes. Do you want me to do it some?
No, I'm happy doing it. Down there,
You have 2 minutes left.
teach you. Cold stone is a myth. Oh, okay. Like, literally what I was talking about, that's a myth, because I just assumed that was a problem. So other people think the same thing too, or no? Well, I mean, he says it's a myth. So I'd like more.
When I make the challah bread after it's done all of its proofing,
I would
and
assume
then you
it's
put it
fine.
out on the stone. It's
Yeah.
cold, but it still works and it goes, and then you let it rise again after it's all braided,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no issue with it.
Does slow the yeast. Just not
This will
any.
leave, so not to any notable degree. Never had a cold stone in my place I've ever worked.
Fair. Am I done?
You have 1 minute.
Okay. It actually does feel better now.
Count to 60.
Did you turn it off?
Yeah,
I don't want to count.
I'll tell you when.
You gonna tell me when? Okay. Now, do you always knead dough by hand, or at an industrial level, do you just leave it in the bread mixer and it kneads it with the hook?
I would assume it depends on what kind of bread you're making. Like if you do like laminated pastry things, you're using a machine to a certain degree, and then
Because if he's doing 100 pounds of dough, or 100 pounds of flour, right? So it probably weighs more with all the liquid.
I don't know, you would do most of it by the mixer, I would assume, and then cut it into your small portions and create those small portions that you needed, like the actual loaves themselves.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, how do you need that much? I guess it's all mechanical.
You're good.
Okay. Dough. This is fun. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
You got a sweat going on.
I know, I was really kneading. So it's
the
supposed to
bowl.
be
Yep, that looks good.
like that?
It's your little baby.
Okay.
Drop it in.
And there we go.
Depends on the bread. For something like what I worked with, switch the mixer into reverse and that will knead it.
Huh.
At home, knead for 4 to 5 minutes. Interesting. There are kneader, or there are mixers you can switch into reverse. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. It's just...
Well, you can't do that with a KitchenAid.
Uh-huh. All right, do I cover with plastic?
I don't know.
Damp
Cover with
cloth.
a damp cloth.
That one's pretty damp. I'll dampen this one. Well, no, you had a nice warm damp cloth too.
And then let it double for 40 minutes. That's
40
going
minutes.
For an hour.
It's been going for about 40 minutes.
Did you not have it fully all the way?
It wasn't 2 hours, no.
Oh.
It had already been on. Damp. I'm gonna wring this guy out. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. In we go. Let's move it right over. Now this guy has been in here for, let's see. I can do some math here. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Oh, hour and 31 minutes. So it's been about an hour and 20 minutes that goes in, and something like that. Yep, most professional loaf mixers have reverse setting. That's pretty cool. Never a bad loaf. Knead for 4 or 5 minutes, never a bad loaf. Okay? Fair enough. Why don't you come over here? You have any questions? Yeah. Do you guys have any questions? Open book. Anything you guys want to ask? You have a swap in for rising for 90 minutes.
What up the steep slope?
Come again?
Up the steep slope. Oh,
Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to go to bed.
Swap in.
I know.
I'm not sure what that meant. You have a swap
I know.
in for rising for 90 minutes.
Dad, you remember that black stuff that we drove through when I started the
Uh-huh. Yep.
that was part of the train that we
Okay, I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit.
we didn't glue on that part.
TV show thing. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. You have a swap.
Night, everyone.
Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, so you're saying we should make sure to have a bunch of dough prepped prior each evening so we can just swap it in. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but hopefully we build up, a nice group of people that can come and chat, and we can sit here and chat while we wait. I prepared this one beforehand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, this can go away. This can go away. I'll wet this guy down a bit.
So we're done with all this?
Yeah, I think we can put most things away. Do a little cleanup. The mixer, but... Okay, so after the mixer, what's the next most important thing? I mean, I would assume the ovens are fairly important. Are there features that the oven really needs to have that would benefit? Because, I mean, when you look at commercial equipment, there's so many different options and huge differences in price range. And I just don't understand why. So I just don't have the knowledge. Ooh, that's hot water. God, that's hot. Okay. A good oven comes down to personal needs for what you're making. Okay, fair enough. What if it's mostly, what, you want to do croissants, right? Like light and airy pastry, typically?
I don't know.
And breads? You want to do all of it?
Well, some bread, some pastries, and then like sweets, like muffins and cookies and brownies.
Could be trouble. Not all, but if you have a dough in it for the first rise. Okay, that's all cleaned up nice. I think this might have doubled in size over here, this first guy. Or the second guy. Although I don't think it's been in there long enough to have done that. First rise, it wants an hour and a half. Could be trouble. And then this one wanted 40 minutes. So let's start a timer. Okay.
Most ovens have a light on. First rise for 60 minutes usually works. You have 2 rises. So it rises in that, and then you pop it in the tin loaf, and you let it rise again for another 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
They're saying 60 minutes has been...
First rise for 60 minutes usually works. Oh, okay. I think it's...
Sir, hurry up. You are very much behind getting...
We're going to give that a couple more minutes. It hasn't quite been 60 minutes. Wow, someone's in a mood. No light. Reheat oven to 200. Let it cool 30 minutes after. Let it proof. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's what I did this evening. We had dinner, used the oven. I let it cool down, and then closed it back up and kept a little bit of heat, but not too much. Didn't want to kill it off. You guys have any recommendations for what we should start working on next to really up our skill level? What's something, I guess, challenging but not too challenging? No light reheat oven. As I'd really like to keep improving, and I'm sure there's some bakes that are more difficult than others, but that what's a good starting place? I mean, I'm assuming bread's a pretty good starting place, as I know it can be pretty particular. Pour a glass of wine or prep veggies. Well, I've got a gin and tonic, but I could pour a glass of wine after this. Do you have any particular regions you like your wine from? Where's Gleason for any yeasted dough? Gin and tonic works. Thank you. Hey, I'm a big fan. I've got a bottle of Hendrix here to keep me through the night. Unfortunately, Gabby is, well, not unfortunately, it's very fortunate that we're so lucky, but she's currently got a bun in the oven, so no drinking for her. Wish I had some vegetables to prep. I've got to start. Oh, I'm gonna wash my hands. Choice of gin. Tonight's Hendrix. That's my go-to is Hendrix. I don't want to say it, but I do enjoy Aviation Gin a bit. I didn't realize it was a Ryan Reynolds thing until after I was drinking it. And then I was like, yeah, well, I guess famous guys can have good gin, or, gin that I think is good. I know it is very, very subjective. I like Empress too. I like to put a splash of Empress into a drink, right? Just to get the nice color change. How about yourself? Are you a big gin guy or wine? What really does it for you? Let's see. Alrighty. Lemonade doughs are not my specialty, but croissant would be the starting point, I would assume. Let's go ahead and break out the book. Let's see. I love gin. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's awesome. Competition homebrewer, mead maker. Now mead, that's honey, right? Isn't that just fermented honey and fruit? So is it fruit, yeast, and honey? Is that it? I'm sure it's more complex than that. I'm sure I'm really dumbing that down. But that is something I'd like to get into. I had a neighbor that got like a home brewing beer kit and made some of the worst tasting beer I've ever had. We all would dare each other to have a sip. Ooh, baklava. I do love baklava. Mixer. Yes and no. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, let's look for laminated dough, like a croissant. Yeah, from what I understand, right, croissants are quite difficult. Let's see, it takes 17 hours to make a croissant. That's quite some time. Now, let's see, castor sugar, white flour, salt, yeast, water, chilled unsalted butter, preferably good quality Normandy butter, 1 egg to glaze. Oh, that's a lot of butter. I mean, I've seen it made before, but I never really think about it. And aren't you supposed to just keep laminating until, well, I guess you don't have to keep going, but doesn't it make it a little bit nicer when you do more laminations? In general, are just a pain in the butt, in my opinion. I do really like laminated dough, though, in general. And I think I'm going to spend quite a lot of time trying to perfect, croissants, like chocolate croissant, maybe a ham and cheese or something like that. Croissant. I'm sure I've butchered that many times now. What, you think I should open a bottle of wine and have a nice glass? Why don't you bring over a chair? Come sit down. We're just gonna ask questions, answer questions, and talk, and have a good time. I think
something in the oven.
Pretty soon. Well, I mean, we gotta let things rise again.
Proof.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Okay, well.
Okay, here, I think this one might be ready for its second proof time. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo, we've got dough. Let's see, that definitely doubled in size. That's a big old lump. Let's close this guy back up. Now it says we got 2 baking tins, right? 2 tin tins?
They're down below.
Now I think what we're gonna do for this one, I'm just gonna use one of the tins. Oh, that's not another tin, is it?
You can use a different kind of tin.
I don't want to make a square bread.
Why not? It's still bread, it's just a shape.
Yeah, but
Square could be cool.
what do you guys think? Should I also use this pan and put half of the dough in there? See what we make? Realizing layer. Right, it does, basically doesn't the butter kind of evaporate and bubble, and that's what keeps the layers separate and kind of rises? You're right.
You're gonna need more.
Okay. All right, let's read what it said. This one, doubled inside. Spray 2 9x5 bread pans generously. We gotta spray it generously. Right. Where is the cooking spray? Don't we have some?
There.
Aha. Perfect release. That feels empty. We'll go with this one. Easy cleanup. Canola oil. It is time. Hope it works. Baking in a nutshell. Is it time? Hope it works. Yep. Okay. Generously coat. Let's go over here and do this. We don't want any sticking today. All right, that's generously coated. And I'll coat this one too. Why not? What are the directions? What's the rest of the directions say?
Rubber bands with a lightweight dish towel or spray 2 pieces of plastic wrap generously with cooking spray and lay them gently over the pan. Allow dough to rise. Again, for about 45
No, you
minutes.
skipped the whole spot. Right here. Spray, punch.
Punch the dough to remove. Yeah, you punch it down.
Divide into 2 equal portions.
Uh-huh.
Shape each ball into long logs.
Well, we don't need this one currently.
Okay, so I'm going to punch it. Literally just punch it.
Yes, you punch it.
Right? Pastry chef in a Michelin-star restaurant. He's using as well.
Holy moly.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be that sticky? Okay, it's been punched down.
Okay. Now roll it out and divide it into 2 equal portions. Or perhaps one larger, one a little smaller since we're using the big square. Oh,
We have a knife. Right? I can use this. I'm sure that's not exactly how I'm supposed to do. Okay, so to roll it into a log. Yeah?
yeah. So when you roll it into the log,
Mm-hmm.
you essentially are almost like folding it upon itself too, and you're putting the edge or like where the fold is on the bottom.
So like this.
But that's not quite a log. That's more of a keep working on it,
Oh, we got an air bubble.
which is why you
Okay.
have to punch it more.
You think it should be
You
punched
gotta get
more?
the air bubble out. Her face at the knife, lol.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm here for
The face is around here. Okay, that's a log,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that works.
Anybody? Log and a loaf? Loaf and a
No,
log?
You're supposed to cover that with plastic wrap that has been sprayed as well.
Okay.
But let's put the other one in too first.
All right, this one I'm going to make into more of a loaf. We're going to let it loaf up. Right? Be like a rustic loaf? Isn't that
It's
kind of what it
still
is?
gonna become a square.
Yeah, but it'll be a square that rose a little bit.
A square that what?
A square that rose.
I don't know that that grammatically makes sense.
A rising square. Rising squares raise all ships. All right, what am I doing next?
We let this rise for a second rise for about
Covered
45 minutes covered with 2 plastic wraps so that it's covered.
with spray.
Yeah. It says rise for about 45 minutes to 1 hour or until risen about 1 inch above the loaf pans, gently removing covering.
Right.
These are my strongest area of knowledge, so much respect on the pastry knowledge of God.
Okay.
I sat on a lot, I know. I was upstairs momming.
All right. Plastic wrap. I'm going to use this plastic wrap. It looks better. But yeah, if you want to get the spray, I'll hold it out. You spray it at me. Now, how would you do this in like a commercial kitchen? How you can't just put plastic wrap over top of each and every loaf. There must be some way of getting it to rise with, like, how do you cover it in an industrial setting or a larger setting? Maybe not industrial. Do you know?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
No? Let's see. Maybe.
Plastic wrap?
Really?
A proof box?
A
Oh,
proof
that's what it
box.
is.
All right, spray me. Oh, this is a horrible idea.
I'm
Hold on,
enjoying it.
hold on. Let's just put this down.
Has anyone else ever sprayed their significant other with Pam?
It's Pan.
Pam?
No, I know.
Like, what's the show that from The Office?
No, it's a liberally.
It's, oh my goodness.
We don't want it to stick. It's good. Hey, will you help get it unstuck from itself? Okay.
Can you do it it from there.
This just seems ridiculous. There has to be a better way.
A proof box.
Okay. A proof box. Do they make small proof boxes? Well, I guess that's what a bread maker is, right? A small proof box? I'm assuming. I guess that's why people use bread makers. No, you weren't supposed to let go. No, 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 no.
You got it.
My hands are slick.
Move. I'll do it. Stop, 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 stop.
I think
stop
that
it.
one's ruined. That one's ruined. I have to try that again.
It's
Honestly,
right here. It's fine. I got it.
put it on the flat top when the cook is off or drunk in the wok. Wait. Oh wait, too much. Nice.
I got it, babes.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Did you liberally coat it?
Yes. Okay, you need to pull out one side. Can you do it?
Okay.
Nope. It goes down not that way, the other way.
Oh. You sure?
Yes, which I think you might have actually put this one on backwards straight.
No.
No, you didn't.
Put it on backwards. Crazy. Okay. Start. It started. All right, yours has been in now, the original one. Oh, wait, too much. Honestly, put it on the flat top when the cook is off. Or drunk in the walk-in. Or out back smoking. I remember I worked in one restaurant and everybody took a smoke break every day. And I started there at 18. I worked there for 2 years. So everybody took a smoke break every day. And I knew I was, coming to the end of working there. I had gotten a different job. So my last day, I brought a cigar into work. And I took a 2-hour smoke break out back. And when the boss came and gave me a hard time, and I said, no, and not in this entire time have I taken a single 15-minute smoke break. I'm taking my cumulative smoke break now. Thank you.
I'm not sure that it really works that way, but
It certainly did. He laughed a little bit and let me go. Cold
Cooler
proof, warm proof.
it's like sourdoughs. You put them in the refrigerator sometimes overnight.
So sourdoughs, what
I don't know
other
if
breads?
You can do that with all sourdoughs, but I know that with some sourdoughs you can put it. I think.
Well, yeah, because it's not using yeast, right? It's using. How is that working? Sourdough is making
Very hot right now.
alcohol. It's just hot enough to make bread. Right, it's making its own alcohol, right? By the bacteria eating it. That's actually tomorrow's stream. We're going to be making sourdough starter, and we're going to try focaccia.
Focaccia.
Focaccia. We had focaccia, sourdough, and then we're going to use the focaccia recipe in the book so that we can make something. Because this recipe takes like 3 days to make. Sourdough, I think, takes a week, right? And then this book gives us a 1-day.
Focaccia.
There we go.
Can you say it?
Nope. Focaccia.
Sourdough still uses yeast, just not in the normal way you think about it.
Okay. Clean this off. Alrighty. So what things do you want to bake in a bakery? What do you envision the bakery to be? How about that? This has been the biggest thing that we've debated on back and forth. And what pitfalls does anyone else hear when she describes what she'd like?
I don't. Rocobar is correct. Pizza dough is an example.
Okay. Is pizza dough. I made pizza dough
Do you
once.
let pizza dough go in a cold?
I think,
I've made pizza dough like from an Italian recipe. And you
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I've made it once. I made pizza a couple of, or did I? Excuse me, goodness. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm.
I have pizza dough recipes from a girl I know from college who did an Italian guy.
Sourdough is just yeast on steroids.
Well,
That's okay with me.
Medicinal help.
All right, what have we got over here for total time? It's been
That's a great one to put in.
it's been long enough. I think if this rose like it's supposed to, this one should be ready to go. Oh, looky there. We got another. All right, that one's yours because that's your recipe. Let's flip back in the book.
I don't need the book.
You don't need the book?
No.
Oh, blasphemy. Everyone needs the book.
No, I don't.
Everyone here in this house needs the book.
Not those of us.
Tip your dough onto a lightly floured surface. Is this a 1 kilogram loaf tin?
It works. I only need the one loaf.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
You just let it rise a whole bunch? All right. If you're not using tin before, it should be seasoned. Books are for beginners.
Me?
As I am. Yeah. I mean, you've been baking for a while. Yeah. No, fair enough. Books are good for practice. You're getting all the air out of it. That poor little loaf. Does this rise again?
Yes, for about 45
For about
minutes.
40 more minutes. Okay. Is this liberally coated?
Yes,
Are you sure? This looks a little dry.
I think we're okay.
Uh-huh.
My starter has been alive since I lived in Monterey, California 20 years.
No kidding.
That's impressive.
Wow.
What's the name of your starter? Does it have a name? Have you like created like babies, so to speak, off of it by sharing your starter with friends or family?
And is it really the same thing if it's 20 years old, right? It's been going?
I think it still works.
Well, it's like a human body, right? Don't you regenerate cells every 30 days, new skin every 30 days or something? So like your whole body is different every so often. I think it's time for one more. Got enough soda water. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Also, Monterey, California is not a very common place for people to live. It's a very small town
Yeah.
and has one of the best aquariums I've ever been to. If I say so myself. It has no name. It doesn't need one. There.
It really just says aquarium?
No, she needs her starter.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I was going to say an aquarium with no name is interesting.
I believe it's the Monterey Aquarium.
Mm-hmm. Quicker learned. World War II.
And that had a mother from, can you read it out loud?
They had the mother starter
Oh.
from World War II.
Holy.
They never used, but the boss maintained it for whatever reason. That's pretty cool. Now, does that make a more complex flavor? Is there a reason to do that? Or is it just pride in keeping something alive for 20 years?
Well, technically it's a living thing, so to speak.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pride in keeping something alive for 20 years. Or for that one, what's that, 80?
A long time. Why don't you...
Okay.
It was inoculated by the natural yeasts found on my apartment patio in Cannery. No.
That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go say goodnight. Oh my goodness.
I admire. So, good night to applause.
Good night, au revoir. Isn't that with pepper? Au revoir?
I don't know.
I think it means with pepper, right?
I don't speak French.
Let's see, I want to look here. Yep, okay. Everything's good. All right, good night, buddy.
Night. Oh,
Love you.
Love you.
Sleep tight.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Don't let Lucy bite. Okay, here, I'm going to slide this over for you so you can have a nice seat. Head on up. Come on over. All right. Oh. Yeah, keep going. Slide further.
Back here.
That's better. Yes. French chef. Hello, good to... Yes.
Baker's hours early in the morning. Start to get used to that. If you become a pro baker, so yep.
I have heard that, and I'm fine waking up early. I love waking up early. It's my favorite thing to do. I wake up before everybody in the house. I just don't get out of bed.
No.
I definitely wake up first. I just don't get out of bed.
I wake up before you all the time.
I don't think so.
Yes, I do.
Blasphemy. All right, let's see. What's
My
this
work
over here?
starts before yours.
What are you doing? That's
See?
not nice.
The
Go to
kid is
bed.
verification.
You just shop at 1 a.m. to get things started. He used to getting into the shop at 1 a.m. to get things
Night,
started.
Bubs. Love you.
So 1 a.m., 8 hours before 1 a.m. is...
Can you do math?
I can do math. It's just late. It's late for me already. See? I'm naturally an early riser.
That's
it's awful
ridiculous.
late right
It's
now.
9 o'clock. He's so full of it. Last night he stayed up till God knows what hour watching TV. A TV show, I mind you, that we started together and said we would watch together. And I said, I'm tired. Can we please turn it off? And he goes, uh-huh. And he proceeded to then watch 6 more episodes.
It was not
without
6.
Me.
It might have been 3.
You said
I fell asleep on the 4th.
So now I have to either make him watch those episodes with me again or go back by myself.
Now, I want to note, it's a great series, and you just got to stay up a little longer.
Disrespect. See? Thank you.
Maybe a little.
It's not the first time he's done it.
Well, okay. In fairness, the night prior, she said if I wanted to watch some more, I could, and she would catch up.
That was a one-night opportunity.
Well, I didn't take it that night. I waited till the next night.
No, I said specifically.
I redeemed it
let's turn
later.
off.
I redeemed it later.
It's like when we tried to watch Game of Thrones together. Mind you, I'd already seen it several times over. I don't know if he did or not, but we decided
I've
to
seen
watch it together.
1 full time.
And
2 full times now.
I fall asleep and I wake up the next day. Mind you, I might have gone to bed a little intoxicated and had a very long sleeping day the next day. But he's through like 2 or 3 seasons, has watched the whole thing without me, and I wake up and I'm just like, well, okay.
I don't think I could get through 2 or 3 seasons in one night.
There's only like 8 or 9 episodes.
Yeah, but they're an hour long. It means I stayed up for 16 hours in one
You
night.
did.
In a night? I can't
Yes.
stay up in 16 hours in one night. To be fair, 1 a.m. was more because the oven was old stone hearth. Oh, no kidding.
Oh, that's super cool.
So was it still gas? Or how was it heated? Was it heated with coal? Like coals? Like, charcoal? It could be. Or wood fire.
I don't know.
That would be pretty cool. Now I want a wood fire oven in there. Just for the heck of it. Just to say it's there. Wood fire pizza.
You're gonna make wood-fired pizza?
For myself. It wouldn't be on the menu. It was coal-fired current bit of ass. That's pretty cool. What is that one thing there, mister?
Or what?
Okay. And then go right to bed. Aren't there like 2 or 3 coal-fired... I think there's still 2 or 3 coal-fired pizza ovens in New York. Or was it New Hampshire? They're all East Coast, Northern East Coast, I think.
I don't know.
And they have like special
Is it-
dispensation to continue burning coal to make these pizzas. And it's supposed to be super unique pizza because of that.
Isn't there some guy on YouTube or something who goes around and tastes the
That's-
different pizzas?
That's why I know what I just told you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Dave Portnoy, the pizza review,
Sure.
the
What'd you
sports
say?
guy. But I know him from the pizza, not the sports.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Not very into the sports, are we?
No, not particularly. You mute it? Oh, here.
I don't know how to
Here we go.
It's 21 inches tall, which is about 3 inches off.
That's very cool. Hey, Theodore, I'm glad you're very excited about that. But everyone here will tell you it's bedtime. Up you go. Good night. Up you go. Let's see.
Is it
The
sir?
German carousel oven. Yeah. The German carousel oven that I learned on. We only know
Three
two like it in the
USA.
US and only one. Oh, one of the other three are operational to our knowledge. That's super cool.
Huh.
I'm assuming is it massive?
Do you have your phone? What's a German carousel oven look like?
I don't have my phone.
My phone was on the.
I don't have it.
I can't imagine the burns you'd get. Oh,
Yeah.
my brain wouldn't even go there.
Wonder how these things are doing in here.
Here.
Have we gotten some good rise? That's going. These are going.
You could crawl in it.
That's pretty big.
That's not comforting, I feel like.
Oh wait, we have more dough in here.
I baked third shift. Yes, you made 3.
We have more dough.
Go for it.
What are we
Hold
supposed to
on,
do
I
with
have
this one?
to-
Has it risen? Oh my goodness, it has. Is that double?
This is what happens when you want to make 3 doughs in one night.
I baked there. Okay, let's see.
Third
Patera and
shift
the
with
burns.
Panera
And
and
deck
burns.
ovens along. Oh goodness. So Panera is really baking everything there. I've never really thought about it. It is a pretty big place, isn't it? The back area. I don't feel heat much with it. See, I thought that would stick around because when I worked in restaurants, I had this old Brazilian lady that I worked with, and she would pull, like pieces of, what was that? Like halibut and stuff out of the oven, and it's 450, 500 degrees. This pan, she'd set it on top of the stove, and then I would just burn the handle into my hand. Because if you drop it, that's another like 30, 40 minutes, something like that to recook. And that was pretty much just, an unforgivable thing to do. So I'd pick up this hot pan and I would be turning and I'd have to just kind of hold it and gently set it on the ground. And I would regularly come home with a big burn in my palm. But I've regained all that feeling and it's unpleasant now. Okay, so I believe this is... Well, I got a little extra flour in my drink now. Lightly greased to... Is this the one? Which one is this? Yeah, I think that's this one. Was this also 2? Mm-hmm. 1 inch above. Butter with the top. Ooh, I do want to butter the tops. Oh, the bread's a baked fresh Pacific. What about the cookies? Where do you guys get the cookies from then? I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, is it just, you have to kind of bake by visual? Or is it consistent in like, you turn it to this, you turn it on and it's always whatever temperature it is? Oh, the pastries came in frozen. Oh, okay. All right, I believe this was this one. Yeah, they're both the same thing. I have no more loaf pans. I didn't think this one through very well. Let's see. An oven you can crawl in. That's a big oven. Do I have any other tins that would work? I don't think so. I don't really want to ruin it either. What if I just punch it down? Well, I don't want to punch it down and not let it work. How long will this yeast keep working for? If I just let this continue to rise until one of these has baked, can I use those tins? Or, can I punch it down at that point? Will it still have enough yeasty power to keep on rising for the second rise? Hopefully that made sense. It made sense in my head. You'll be fine if you punch down at that point. So I can just wait. Perfect. Going back in. We're gonna wait on you, buddy. All right. Oh yeah, that one's almost to the top. Okay. Does anybody have any TV shows or anything they've been watching? Any good recommendations? I just am trying to watch Lost with my wife. I really am. I just got a little overexcited because I started to remember what was going on, and I was half remembering what's going on, and I really wanted to know. So I did watch a few episodes, but I will happily catch up with her. It's just going to take us a week to catch up to where I am now. Probably. Did you guys ever watch Lost? Let's see. Boop doop doo. What's over here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I know what was going on. I can't say because I don't want to give any spoilers. My wife has not seen it at all. But I kind of think I know what was going on. But I would have been 16, 17, maybe, probably younger. I was between 15 and 17 when Lost came out. So for me to think I know what the show was is probably wrong. What was that?
You have breads during their final proof, and you haven't turned the oven on yet. And it takes some time for the oven. You should probably turn that on.
Okay. So how am I going to let these continue?
Just put them by the oven and let
Okay.
the residual heat.
That makes sense.
Because these look like they're getting close to their doubling.
Well, it's supposed to be an inch above on that one. Is this warm?
On the square one, that's going to be a little
Pretty warm
difficult.
up there. Put that one up here.
I would say when this one is there, that one should be there because it's a different shape.
Hopefully this doesn't get too hot.
Put it here.
No,
Center.
that can actually help. It's flat metal, so it'll transfer
So
more
which
heat.
one are we cooking first?
We are cooking, I don't know, of those three, which one do you think? Probably the ones in the proofer?
Which ones are those? Because none of these.
These two here are this one.
Okay.
This one, hold on, wait a minute. Let me think about it. We made this one early. We made this one first.
Okay.
Right, so that was definitely the two that are in there. Right, this one here is the one in the bowl. Right, it's still in the bowl.
So the problem is that this bakes at 350. Paul Hollywood bakes at 425, and that one bakes at 425.
Well, we're just gonna bake these and we'll do Paul Hollywood's later. So we have a 30-minute cook time. What do we need to set this to? All right, we're gonna cook at 350 for 30 minutes. Once those rise a little bit longer.
Do you want to put the Paul Hollywood one in this?
You want to bake it in there?
Why not?
I suppose we can. We could wait a little longer though. We'll get these in and then we'll worry about getting the Paul Hollywood in.
Okay. Well, it's been fun, but it's getting late here and work.
Hey.
Good luck with your baking, and listen to your wife. She seems to have at least a decent amount of knowledge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much for stopping by.
Absolutely. We'd
Feel
love to have
free
you
to
back
give us a
another time.
follow
Yes. Or
if we've earned it, obviously. If not, totally understand. We really enjoyed talking with you and just, learning from everyone's been, I think, the most amazing part of this whole thing. I really didn't think we would get enough traction early on to merit anyone with any sort of knowledge, being able to help guide us and learn. But this has been way more.
than you could have thought.
Yeah,
I
a
was
lot
very
more.
skeptical about the whole thing. So
I did have to talk her
appreciate
into
it.
letting take over the whole
making
kitchen.
me feel a little better about doing this whole endeavor. I'm assuming with time I'll still get better at talking to a camera.
Yeah,
So I apologize for any awkwardness thus far.
I think there's a lot of dead time.
I'm sorry.
We just got to get better at talking at each other, maybe.
But thank you for joining. We'd love to have you back another time. And
Yeah, have a
sweet
great
dreams.
evening. And have a great day tomorrow.
It's so hot in here.
Would you like a drink?
No problem. Already followed.
Oh,
Keep at it. Thanks so much.
Thumbs up. That's awesome. Thank you.
Can I turn? Please.
Yes, you can turn it, but I'm just worried it's going to start blowing cold air. Let's just leave it where it is. We don't want to make it too cold in here, right? It's a nice warm room, helps bread grow.
76
The bread
degrees
wants to
in here.
grow where it's nice and warm. We do have some big lights that are kind of helping warm the place up along with everything else. I'm excited. We're gonna have a lot of bread. What are we gonna do with all this bread? I think we start giving it to our neighbors.
We can't bake Paul Hollywood in there because we need water in the bottom.
Let's see.
Takes years. See? Your years behind.
Years of practice where?
What Akabara said is the last thing. Takes years of practice, and I'm years
Oh,
ahead of
yes. Well, I'm trying to speed run the years of practice part. It's the 10,000 hours, right? Isn't that the key?
you. Or Tiger Woods. Did anyone else?
I don't know if
watch
that's a
Tiger
Tiger
yet?
Woods thing. I think that was before Tiger Woods.
Perhaps, but I feel like with our generation, at least, it was Tiger Woods who made it.
You know what? Let's find out. Who came up with that? Who do you think? You're saying Tiger Woods?
I don't know necessarily that it
10,000
was Tiger Woods, but he made it, or at least in my
hours.
upbringing.
To master. Gladwell.
Who's that?
You can master. Can you master anything in 10,000 hours?
It's a myth.
Status range from 728 hours to 16,000 hours. I think this is for golf, though, still.
I've been playing golf for years. It still is a mind cluster, and you have to work at it.
No, that's for musicians. Okay, so Erickson was a music researcher. Reliable sites as the basis for this rule. So Erickson, some guy named Erickson.
Like Sony Ericsson phones.
Is that right?
I don't know. They were that. I thought they were super cool. They had one specific game on them that you could play that no other phone had.
What game was that?
I don't remember, but I remember making my
You
dad
just play
always get
Snake?
this. I don't know. I always made my dad get the Sony Ericsson phone so I could play whatever game it was.
Look at how much that cling film is really pushing up. Now, should we let the pressure off?
No, just leave it. It's fine.
I just feel like it's
No, you
creating
don't
a
want it to
pressure
touch.
barrier, so it's pushing down. Yeah, I get that. But you
No
know,
touch.
if the bread is rising and it's creating air pressure, the air pressure is going to try and keep the air bubbles in. If we let that out a little bit, the
Let
bread
it
might
be.
rise a little more.
Let it be.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just movement. I don't think the phone likes movement. We're gonna have to come up with something better. We're gonna end up with one of those up there. You know that, right? But I'm gonna have like a mount. Like it'll be on a pole like that, and it'll be stuck back there. It'll just come out and hang up. And then there'll be HDMI cable that runs all the way on 4 and up. You're going to love it.
You're going to ruin the kitchen.
I'm not ruining the kitchen. I think I've done a very good job of keeping things minimalized. There's only 2 computers and a handful of
Wires.
other things. Now, I believe that means everyone has left.
Yes.
Because one is just, oh no, the laptop's closed. Somebody's here. Hello, somebody. Yay, yes, they're still here. Only? What, only what?
It says only
Oh,
LOL.
yes. Because I was telling them, yeah, multiple. It's really minimized. And the computer is this big. I built it in a little tiny case. I did actively try to keep it as compact as I possibly could while providing something I felt was somewhat quality. And I think we've gotten pretty
Slightly
close on the
impressed.
quality. I'd love to hear feedback if the quality's there or not. My biggest thing is the audio. Are we loud enough? Do I need to work on that? Because it's so hard for me to tell because I go from device to device and I'm kind of, this works. But I really just don't know.
He's only fussed with the setup for literally a week.
Yeah, we've
All
streamed
day.
twice.
Like 10 to 12 hours a day fussing with the setup of how this looks and works so that I can still use the kitchen for everyday use and then us do this at night.
Oh, it's really getting up there. I'm excited to put some bread in the oven. And it's almost up to temperature. This is going to be perfect. Honestly, drinking and doing this is
Audio
a
is
great
good.
idea.
Your wife is a bit low at times, but overall it looks good from what you guys
Well, she's a quiet person when she's,
getting used to something.
and 2, I encourage her to wear an apron or something she could put it on where it's actually closer, like mine is right up against my neck.
It's right there.
But your mouth is here,
Well,
Here. See, if you talk here, it's way better.
you know,
You just have to be loud.
I'll get there with time.
We're certainly working on it.
All new experience.
And the idea is maybe we have like but it's too loud and echoey and things. We can't just have a room mic. We don't have the room mic'd up. It'll be terrible.
Don't give him too many ideas is basically what he's saying.
Yep. Yeah, no, we've had a couple of snow days, which gave me a whole bunch of extra time off work. Our son had no school. So I've had lots of time to play. And I finally think I'm pretty happy with everything.
I get it. Inviting people into your home is a nerve-wracking to think of. Good for you guys for doing it.
Thank you so much.
There was a swift kick in the ass to me to get it done.
I
on
did have
his
to
part.
prod quite a bit. One day I just started, I think the first day I just kind of started setting things up. And I said it was, this is my thing. I'm going to do it. And the entire time I knew the only way it works is if everybody's on board. But I needed to kind of show proof of concept to get everybody on board.
Okay.
So that's oven's warm.
Can go a hair longer.
Those definitely need to rise more. Big, puffy, airy breads.
Well, we could cook it in there instead and put Paul Hollywood in here because he's going to be done soon too, and you have to have the water.
Okay, we'll put the Paul Hollywood. I don't know if I want to bake those. I want those to turn out because those are the lard ones. Right? No. Are those?
This is the lard one. This last one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I want the lard one in this oven.
Which it will be at 425 right after Hollywood.
Okay.
So you want me to change it around?
Do you think we can't bake both? We can bake one at a time?
Why can't you bake both of them? You can't let something overproof for too long, I don't think.
Okay. All right. We'll bake both those in there. So set this to 425 then. We'll put the Paul Hollywood in first. This isn't getting too hot, is it? No. Just making sure.
Because that one,
Well, we certainly appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. Yeah, prove that recipes. Oh, I will not look at a digital recipe. It has to be printed out every single time. I've got a whole drawer over there full of printed out recipes. We like to entertain and have holiday parties and whatnot. So we have a whole bunch of recipes for just that.
We like to entertain so much that this year we ended up with 2 crock pots.
2 additional crock pots.
Yeah. So we have 2 crock pots, 1 Ninja like
Instant pot.
instant pot sous vide situation, and then we have a
The
Breville
Instant Pot,
version
yeah.
of the instant pot.
We made pulled pork, some chicken dish,
Like a Florentine chicken and mac and cheese.
and it was 2 pulled. Was it 2 things of pulled? No, it was just
We
1.
did 8 pounds total.
Yeah, but we have the extra. We didn't use it, right?
We had the pulled pork
We
and
couldn't use
extra.
the Instant Pot because the Instant Pot didn't fit everything. That's what it
Yeah.
was. But yeah, I made this mac and cheese that had.
Do you want to take this out or leave it still?
Just leave it. Leave it for now. Let it proof up as fast as it can. We don't need it to go anywhere just yet
Okay.
because that heats up real quick. Now, seeing as it seems like you're certainly into food and whatnot, do you have any bakers? I mean, I'm certain there's like some master bakers that have recipes or a book on bread or pastry, really.
Hollywood.
Yeah, Paul Hollywood's one, but he's a celebrity chef.
Obviously, I get
I don't know that he's as technical, or at least the book isn't as technical as I'd like it to be. Really, really technical.
Could we get one of you to throw a pie at the other for donations?
Well, I don't think we have any way of taking donations. We're not really doing that, but I don't know that we have any pie either.
And we don't have whipped cream either. But I wouldn't be opposed.
What a waste of pie.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there's that too. Well, if it's a whipped cream
See,
pie thing.
we made whipped cream last night. If you'd been here last night, we had a whole bunch of homemade whipped cream. We could have put it in a tin.
You attempted to make the whipped cream.
It was over whipped. It was still whipped cream. It was heavily whipped cream.
It was kind of like a blob.
It got very hard. I turned away for 2 seconds,
Like 2 minutes.
over whipped the cream.
But I'd throw a pie in your face.
I'm certain that you would. I don't doubt that once. I would also pie you. You made butter. Yes, yes, I did. If I kept going even slightly more, it would have certainly been butter. It was still tasty.
And he still used it. We made a Victorian sponge.
A terrible representation of Victoria sponge.
Yeah.
It was my very first one.
And I let him do most of it.
I think.
Oh, but just whipped cream.
Hey, I will make some more whipped cream right now. How about no donation? I whipped cream pie just for fun. Right?
Well, you're just very anxious to throw something in my face.
Well, that's what they're asking for.
What kind of animosity is sitting behind
There's
you?
no animosity. I'm just having a nice drink.
Ah, that's right. One of us is drinking, one of us
One of
is
us is a
not.
little loosey-goosey.
Enjoy.
Oh, I am. So other than throwing a pie, how are you doing this evening, Sabrina? You really want to pie me now, don't you?
Only because you want to pie me.
Oh, very funny. 9:21. Yeah, okay. We're almost there. How much do you normally let yours rise? Because they come out of the oven so tall. Is that about how much you let it rise or more?
About right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But butter's just the whipped cream and salt. I mean, heavy cream and salt, right? So I can make some butter right now?
I mean, I'd prefer to see you churn.
Oh, you want to see the jam I made, guys? I made some jam last night for it as well. Haha. The consistency looks very thick. Will you try some? I'll get you a spoon.
So, he made jam for this stuff. And guess I'm partly to blame. He forgot the lemon juice, and I said, just do it without lemon juice. We don't need it to stay very long. Oh my gosh. And so then he proceeded to go ahead and put in balsamic vinegar.
Well, I thought, right, lemon juice is acidic, and I think that's what
So he
helps
makes this
thicken it.
jam. It didn't taste bad last night while it was warm, but I'd like to present to all of you jam. I'm looking in the camera to make sure I do this right and it's not a huge glare. This is a spoon. You can't really,
Now maybe it's just the top layer.
It's not. I'm trying to
I made candy is what I made.
spin this around.
I made fruit candies.
This is, I don't know what you did.
I think if we had spread that out on like a baking tray and put it in a dehydrator, that'd make that fruit leather.
It's supposed to be this thick.
We'll give it a try.
Baking is a science, LOL. Yes, it is. It truly is. But I don't know what scientific
Hey, and I'm a
situation
mad scientist.
we've created here, or if you can see that
I
properly.
really do think I just boiled it down way too long.
But
I was kind of concerned when it was so thick
I mean,
when it was hot.
Who?
I didn't want to pull it. That's candy.
That's
It really
jam.
is. No, that's candy.
That's my husband's jam.
It's actually candy. Give it a bite. It's candy. Is it not candy? Strawberry candies.
It's like a really bad fruit leather situation.
Mm-hmm. So it is like fruit leather. This is
Hard as a
terrible.
rock.
This is so bad.
We just need to let it thaw out and pour it. Get rid of it.
Well, I should have seen that coming. Okay, do you think it's time to put it in? All right, we're putting one in. Baking the first loaf. Let's see, it says you need to bake that for 3 hours.
No, it doesn't.
I know, I'm kidding.
What does it say? Should be, I believe.
Do I have to go to the next page?
Yeah, I think it's.
I have to go all the way to the next page? Wholemeal tin bread. Bake for 30, oh, you gotta dust the rising.
I know, I was looking.
The risen springy dough with flour. You gotta slash the top with a knife.
That's what I usually do.
Are you just gonna slash straight down the center?
What would you like me to do?
Yeah, I think straight down the center.
This is, here, we have proof of the bread that I made.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take it out.
Okay. Bake for 30 minutes.
This is the remnants of this bread that we're making right now that I made earlier this week for us.
And we just use it for sandwiches.
We use it for sandwiches and for toast in the morning. So he wanted to recreate this, but his version. Because he said he could
A
do it
couple of
better.
different versions. I thought there might be different recipes out there. I'm very excited for the lard one.
You also thought that you could do this bread better than I.
I don't remember saying that at all. Just like many people, I have a selective memory. No? Just slash it and score it?
No,
Dust it.
Dust it first.
Now, I want to know, a lot of times it's very thick dusting you have on there.
Well, I don't.
Here, we'll get you. I'll take over here.
You do that. Do you want to slash too?
Yeah, why not?
I'm sure that jam would have tasted good on that bread, LOL. It actually tasted pretty good when it was hot with the Victorian, sorry, we made the Victorian sponge.
Is that a good slice or should I slash deeper?
That's fine. Do you want just one straight down the middle?
Yep.
Okay, then leave it.
Well, I guess I could do the fancy little offshoots, right? Oh, I should pull towards it.
Yeah. You gotta, okay.
It needs to be sharper.
No, you need to get into it.
Okay.
It looks like a chicken claw. There you go. But I'm on, oh, But I'm on the East Coast and it's bedtime. Thanks for chatting. Hope the bed. Thank you so much for joining us.
Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, have a wonderful evening. We'd love to have you back again if you enjoyed this evening.
Mondays, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is what we're shooting for, and I think we can stick to it. All right, then right in the oven?
Into the oven.
It fell so much.
It's okay.
It's okay?
It'll be fine.
I just think you're not worried about it.
No. Set a timer.
All right, how long? 30 minutes? 30 minutes. All right. Have a wonderful evening. If you feel the urge to follow, we'd love a follow, but if not, have a great evening. Definitely pop in again. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Sleep well.
I'm gonna try and get rid of some of this jam. It's so thick. You're right. We should let it warm up. All right, so this one's done, and this one's done, and this one's done. Oh, thank you. All right, we'll keep this out for dusting some others. Keep this out for me and my next drink. Let's see. Mixer, head tilts back, adding flour. Ooh, what? It's okay. I asked. I can let it go. When I punch it down, it's fine. Because we need the pan out, so it can go for another 30. Because I asked Mr. Genius Baker before he or she had to leave. Akabar.
Okay.
Yeah. He said, don't worry, let it rise. It'll re-rise again. Now, I guess we should probably take these out and get this warming up. This was 350 on these, I believe?
Yes, 350.
Oh, man, look at that guy. Okay. Well, let's get the thing in. Shouldn't we get the grate in?
This one's fine.
It's too low.
You can flip it.
No. Needs to be at least right there. Right? Maybe I flipped that one. There. I think I'll be happy.
Bake, roast, okay.
Oh, I was right.
Bake, 350.
Bake for 350.
For how long?
Well, you can't set that yet, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Bake at 350. Which one was that one again? Those were the good ones. This one, the not lard one. Cook time 30 minutes. Right, preheat oven, bake 350, 30 to 33 minutes until golden brown on top. Do we need to flour these?
It doesn't say to.
Second rise, allow dough to rise. There's a loaf pan. All right, that's fine. We'll just pop those back in then. Bada bing, bada boom. That will be nice. That will be nice. Let's see, let's go here.
Here. Even
Oh, look. Lucy, how are you this evening? Oh.
I'll definitely need to wash my hands again. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
What do you think?
Okay.
Yes?
Well, I want to see Lucy. Why don't you put her back? Or are you going to sit down?
I was going to say.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You come sit
Not
there.
with her, though.
No.
I need to wash my hands.
Okay. So that's preheating. So we're almost ready to put some loaves in. This guy's still rising. Man, it's at the top of the tea towel. That one really rose a bunch. Hey, our yeast worked every time.
Yeah?
Every loaf worked so far.
Yeah.
Hey, 3 for 3. I'm gonna wash my hands as well. They're all floury. Anybody new? Anybody want to chat while we wait on this bread to rise?
Anything exciting happening for you on a Friday evening?
Not sure. I'm assuming maybe the Sabrina person's still around. I'm not sure. I think they just really wanted you to throw a pie.
They wanted you to throw a pie at me.
Oh, that's correct. Excuse me.
Maybe we do that later in our,
Uh-huh. When we run out of interesting things to do.
or maybe we throw pies when we make pies.
Okay. Pie day.
Hey,
Well, you could do pie day.
that's very far in the future. It is only November.
That's a day? That's a real day? Pie day?
March 14th, 3.14, pie.
Oh, that pie day. I don't even think about that as actual pie.
I mean, I suppose you could make another day pie day.
Is the oven light still on? Let's look at it. Oh yeah, it's baking. We got one loaf in, cooking away. Let's see, I wonder who's still there. Do we know? Hello there. Oh, I'm not even in here.
No, you're not.
Do 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 do, boop boo doo doo. There we go. So, what other things you want to bake? Are you ready for focaccia? Focaccia?
How do you say it?
Focaccia.
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 Uh-huh.
Focaccia. I believe is how you say it. I always used to put a FL in it. Flocaccia.
Why?
I don't know. That's why I thought it was spelled. I never read it. I just heard people say it. I thought it'd be
Focaccia.
Flocaccia.
There's no L when anyone pronounces that.
Flocaccia.
No, focaccia.
Flocaccia.
Okay. Well, I would say that's what in Alabama.
Uh-huh. Well, not all of us get to grow up in wherever. California. Mm-hmm. Well, is it preheated yet?
No, it's still going.
Okay.
Do you need another drink?
Are you pouring?
If you put ice in it.
Are you trying to get me drunk and take advantage of me? Is that what this is?
No.
It says we're not allowed to be intoxicated on stream, I believe.
Okay, then don't drink.
I'm not intoxicated yet.
Mom still watching?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think she just has it on in the background, would be my assumption.
Now it's ready.
Okay, pop them in. We're ready to go. Alrighty. We're on drink number 3 and loaf number 3 going in the oven.
I'm just gonna stick that there. You want me to dust these as well? Or does it say to?
No, don't do it. Let's follow the recipe. We're here to find out what I like best for a white loaf bread of these 3 recipes. Then once we find that recipe, we're gonna narrow down what about that recipe makes it good. We're gonna try different flours, we're gonna try different honeys, we're gonna try different sugars, we're gonna try different ratios a little bit, try to adjust it. Now, we're gonna have to really learn the science as to what makes bread bread, to be able to know what we can try to do to alter it and make it better. More the way we like. I like big puffy loaves. I don't know what would the pan bread be for? I guess you could have turned it into like rolls.
What?
What would the pan of? And that's just because we didn't have a pan. Basically, you would never really do it that way.
No.
It's going to be overbaked probably. It probably needs to come out first
Why?
because it's a different thickness. It'll bake through faster.
I think it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I agree. I think that one's going to be a dry, dense, dusty loaf.
Well, we can find out when it comes out.
Did you ever see that Saturday Night Live skit? It was like SNL. Somebody's dusty muffins.
What?
It was Betty White, and they were talking about dusty muffins. I'm sure I could figure out how to pull it up here and show everybody, but Betty White's dusty muffins.
No,
I don't think.
we shouldn't.
I think it's just the 2 of us anyways. So let's check out these dusty
Who else
muffins.
is following?
I don't
One
know.
person still.
Like again,
How do you you tell if there's people on YouTube?
Well, it's not going to be on there. You go here. We have gotten 3 views, and currently no one for quite a while. We had 2 people at one time, but I think that was the laptop until Theodore closed stuff out. And then Twitter is showing us live. Go away. Insights. I think the best way to do this is to click. No, that's not the one I want. I want to actually go to it. There. And then ideally, this isn't playing audio. It is not. 8 people saw it on Twitter. So again, Twitch is the best place to go for interacting with people. And I wasn't sure if it would be. That's why I wanted to try so many different places. Man, that loaf's getting tall. I hope it doesn't touch the top.
That was my concern as soon as we put it in.
Yeah. Well, we're going to find out today. We're going to find out today. Oh, God, it is. Where's... Oh, it's here. Hopefully that didn't reverberate through everything for everybody. But that's better viewership than we typically have done on YouTube.
This is our 2nd day.
I know. Well, as 2 people watched for a little while.
That's right.
And it's way better. You know, our 2nd day, and we got multiple people coming in. We got 2 whole followers. Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's not working. Yeah, whatever. It was supposed to, every time a follower happened, it was supposed to play a little thing, and then this thing was supposed to go up.
That did not work.
It did not work. We'll have to test that out, see what happened there. I'm not too concerned about it, though. I think it's more important that we just talk to people and have a good time. I'm sure
I can't take it anymore.
you can't take it? The heat? Well, the oven's around now. It is quite warm, so you're good to go. I can't believe I'm on my 3rd drink. Ah.
Just remember, we have a lot to do.
We do? What do you mean? I don't recall. Ba-do-boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, you are a wonderful singer. I'm not quite sure everyone else wants to hear you, huh?
Well, I don't think anybody else wants to just have us sit here watching bread bake. We're gonna. Those are burning, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is not gonna work, sweetie. This was a terrible idea.
I'm sorry.
No.
Do you want to put them in here with the 425?
No. I guess we have to try. Pull them out early. We'll pop them in there for 20 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
You're not supposed to open it after. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, go. I'm letting out so much heat.
Well, we might have messed up all 3 then. Okay, so we learned our lesson. This is only good for proofing. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not your fault. We didn't know. Probably should put it on. I probably should have just put it on the bottom rack. It might have been better.
You didn't want to.
Well, it didn't seem like that's where it should go. I didn't want the bottom to burn. Brevel's just not an oven. It's just not. Come here. Come here,
Makes
Lucy.
for a good air fryer.
Lucy. Are you going to say hi to everybody? Why are you so wet? She's soaking wet. Did you let her outside? Was she in the snow?
I don't know.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
She wants some of the jam.
But the fire is so delightful.
Don't.
She can have a little taste.
No.
I'm just going to give her a little spoon lick.
No.
Not like she can get that much of it. Ooh, is that tasty? Watch as we feed our dog jam. It is just candy.
Theodore's still awake.
Yeah? How do you know?
I just heard him.
Oh my goodness, Lucy, she's really trying to grab bites of it. You gotta lick it. You gotta lick it, Lucy. It is fruit leather. It's definitely fruit leather. But now we know how to make fruit leather. It's because I sang the song. He's singing it back to me. Well, we're gonna have to work on that.
It's gonna work.
We're gonna have to close this door or come up with something.
It's practically closed all the way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to think of something. Honestly, and normally after a long day at school, he does just clonk out. It is different because he's not doing anything these last couple days. And once this is, I don't want to say normal, but once this is normal, whatever, I'm going to bed. Right now it's novel. Coronavirus. Oh, and we've been banned.
No more.
She enjoys it. It's just sugar. Let her just lick up some sugar.
She doesn't need it.
Let her lick some sugar. Lucy, you want some sugar? You want some sugar, Lucy? So I think it's interesting that it's definitely the lull, right? Where we just sat down and started talking. Once we stop baking, things peter out.
Well, that's why.
So how do we need to come up with a non-oven recipe for the end of every evening so that you and I can be baking something slowly for the remaining 30 minutes. Because if we had been doing something, right, it would have been interesting. I think that's what's going on now, right? As people are going by right now and all they're doing is seeing two people sitting in their kitchen, right? And I wouldn't watch that. I don't think. So we got to come up with something entertaining.
There are plenty of people though who watch random people just sit there and talk.
Yeah, once you already know that they're interesting.
I suppose.
People can't, normally you don't give out the benefit of the doubt that people are interesting.
People are weird.
So we need to have something, for the last, 30 minutes, hour, that is compelling. Probably some sort of no-bake dessert.
You're adding a lot to this.
I'm just trying to make it work, sweetie. Right? You just got to try and make it work. I told my mom to just put everything on and leave it. So I suspect my mom put it on and left it, but I could be wrong. I have no idea who it is. Could be me. Accidentally? I don't know. But I will say, we've had 100% growth, right? No, 200% growth, right? If we had 1 and now we have 3, that's 200% growth. There you go. And then tomorrow we'll have 6. And I'm kidding. I don't think that's how it works. Oh goodness, slipped. Poor Lucy. Well, at least we can sit here until this is baked. I mean, we could do late night and then get baked. Would be funny.
We can't get baked.
Oh, yeah. I could do edibles. I'll do edibles halfway through. It's a horrible idea, I know, but humorous. Well, we've done almost 3 hours. I wonder if this is going to say, let's see, let's look at this. I'm glad I finally got all that working. And the hat, da 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 da.
Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying myself. We got 11 more minutes and then we can put our last loaves in. Oh, I am still here. Grandma's still here.
Hello.
Talk to us. How is your day going in Uzbekistan? Tell us about the novelty of Uzbekistan.
Lucy's going to do your last loaf.
Mm-hmm. And have you been to Kazakhstan yet? The place that's all white? I really need you to go to Kazakhstan and let me know how it is.
Where's what's his face? The movie. Is he from Kazakhstan?
Is it Kazakhstan?
I think it is, isn't it?
No, I mean, I'm thinking of Turkmenistan. Which one's right next to Uzbekistan?
It's one of the stands.
That is Turkmenistan. I got it. I was right.
You said.
I was right after I was wrong. I corrected myself.
That doesn't mean that you're
I
correct to
corrected
begin
myself.
with. You always think that you're just always correct.
But I got it right. It took me some time. Kazakhstan is, yeah, that's Borat. This is me. This my wife. It's only been 1 minute. I'm watching this bread cook.
You do know. What did she say?
Da-da-da, you people. Hey, you people, that's rude. People here say it's boring. Also, I want to know, you definitely were not here. Look, we know that you were gone from 8:15 to 9:50. You were gone from 8:15 to 9:50. So you can't pretend like you were just sitting hiding. You've been gone.
When do you want to take these other loaves out?
Why, are they brown?
No, I mean they're looking good.
Okay, I'd say just let them go the rest of this duration because we put them in 10 minutes late, which is about what I wanted it to be. I was an X the whole time. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, fair enough. Tweeter. And then I got to make sure this is muted. And then what's interesting is that I don't know if it shows.
Shows what?
When I click here. Oh, hey. Grandma, mom. Are you still on Twitter? If so, you follow us on Twitter, right? Follow us on Twitter and then try and chat on Twitter.
Yes.
Make sure you're following us and then try and chat. I want to see, it says subscribers only. Is a subscriber the same thing as a follower?
Yes.
Right?
Because you subscribe to someone.
No, you follow. You follow people. I don't know if you can subscribe.
So then how does someone leave a comment?
Let me look. Let's see if I go here. That's subscribers only.
Because I left a comment yesterday to see if
But you're a
follower.
ex-subscriber. My subscribers, everyone, verified accounts I follow, and no one. I picked everyone the other day and it didn't work.
She says yes and yes. I don't remember the questions you asked though.
If she follows and then if she can chat. I think only people that pay for X can chat. And I've got to look into that more because it's unfortunate seeing that whole chat box empty and maybe we're missing out on interesting people. It says 13 people have seen it and come in. That's certainly a wider reach. Got to figure out how to let those people comment. You got to get all your Uzbekistan friends to get on. I'd love to ask them some questions. Oh wait, we could be doing our second rise. We need to be doing our second rise. Oh wait, we can't because we don't have pans yet. I take it back. I got overly excited. Nope and nope. Okie dokie. Who? Oh, well, I mean, they are paid to do it. Well, they're getting that really good overtime. I guarantee you getting time and a half for that shoveling. No, it's probably so they're not going to do it in the morning, is what I'm assuming. Because they can say they did this neighborhood, right? Because they probably have too many clients. So they're literally working people through the evenings to get things done. Would be my assumption. I could be wrong. But based on the contracts that I've seen for shoveling, that's probably the case. Because it just has to be done, you know, once daily or whatever it is. They don't expect it to actually be gone, empty.
I do.
Oh, do you? How many gifted to try Pam? What's like Pam the cooking spray? No, this is somebody that just got on. That is Rick and Joshua. Yes, Pam the cooking spray. Well, we're not really set up to accept gifted subs or anything like that. I don't think, right? I don't know how that works. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to try any Pam. I appreciate the interest though. Are you having a good evening this evening, Rick and Joshua? I might need like 14 kilos of parsley. 14 kilos of parsley. I don't have 14 kilos of parsley. I'm sorry, I emphasized that incorrectly. I don't have 14 kilos of parsley. But you never know. No, I had a great evening. We're just sitting here waiting for the bread to bake. We had a nice stream earlier. A couple people on helping teach us how to bake bread. We got really lucky with some really knowledgeable people. And yeah. You have any plans for this weekend? Why don't you come have a seat?
I'm still watching for Lucy.
I'll let her in. We got 2 more minutes. I'm gonna pull some bread out. I think, oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Should we pull those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything in that bread? No.
Kilos of, oh no, we didn't go with that technique this time. We're not really baking. We're not baking that way.
Hold on. Here. You
It's
want to put it there?
Yeah, we got to put it over here.
Well,
Got to show off the loaves. Whoa, come on. Here we go. You guys got here just in time. This is what I've been waiting for this whole evening, is for the bread to actually come out. Ooh, goodness. Give it a nice flip. There's one. And then we ran out of pans, so we ended up in a square pan here. Bread, bread, bread is good.
they look good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then we need, so you're saying this other one's not ready? I'm gonna cool this pan down so we can get these, you know, the other one's going. Oh, that's hot. Oh man, that's hot. This pan is so hot.
This area is still clean, correct?
Which area?
Right here.
Well,
Sorry for leaving. Had to let the dog in from the cold. I need to wash hands and get this going.
well, why don't you hold on and talk for a minute, and I'll.
But we can make one big breakfast sandwich with square ones. I think that's absolutely and totally doable. The question is though, must one eat the sandwich then by themselves, or are they allowed to cut it up? and
That's family
share said
style.
sandwich?
That's family style, I think. That's actually a really good idea. That might be what we have to do with that tomorrow morning. Big old bread loaf, you know? That would get a good photo for Instagram. That one good?
It's beautiful.
Okay, now what temperatures it to be at?
This is the same, 425.
425 for, you sure?
Yes. So here's this bread loaf. You know, get the other.
I just want to double check.
I promise.
I'm sure you're right, but no hurting double checking. And this is the lard loaf, right?
Yes.
Lard loaf needs to be 425, which is what this is. All right.
Well, I accidentally canceled it, so it has to come back up to.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. Deflate the dough, lightly flour surface, divide the dough equally, please. Okay, so we need to lightly.
Need like 2 goose eggs and it'll work. Ooh, goose egg. I've never had a goose egg. Have you had a goose egg before?
I think
One ostrich egg would be more than enough.
I think we should use quail eggs.
But how many quail eggs?
Like
would one
50?
need?
I don't know.
50? No.
No, you don't think it's a 50 quail egg breakfast?
Let me, please.
Okay.
Bring this down.
Okay.
Can one usually buy goose eggs?
I'm not sure. Tony's might have it.
So like a common thing people eat?
I would assume that's a thing people eat.
Okay.
Why not?
So, this is our loaf,
Super overproofed.
overproofed loaf with lard in it. I put my rings back on. I should not have done that.
That's okay. Do 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 do.
So we've made 3 different types of bread tonight, all white tin breads essentially, and
Just 3 different recipes of the same type of bread.
correct.
We ran out of pans, so we ended up with this one in this shape. But I've now gotten these 2 pans ready to go for you.
I assume I need to divide this.
Yes, divided into 2 logs, just like before. I'm gonna
Do you want me to?
ham these guys up. Oh, let's see. Make sure you ask the goose nicely for the eggs. Well, wait, is that a Willy Wonka? Is that a Willy Wonka thing? I feel like that's Willy Wonka. You're supposed to ask nicely.
The goose eggs were weighed in Willy Wonka, and if it was weighed to be a good egg or a bad egg.
No, but I think that was Willy Wonka talking to the TV kid, right? Isn't that the TV kid's name?
No,
His name was Max, right? And his actual name was Maximo? Oh, no, that's the guy above.
Yes.
Whoops, never mind.
you're really trying there though.
I thought that's what it was. I've had a couple of drinks. Is anyone else having a nice drink this evening?
The bread would taste a lot better with some Pam. I don't get it.
Oh, we're definitely not spraying the Pam on there. That's for sure. But good try. We could put some butter on there. Actually, one of these is supposed to be buttered. I think we're supposed to brush it up with butter. The one that we just took out.
Lipton iced tea. I'm very confused.
Well, have you never been on the internet before, sweetie?
No.
Hey guys, she's never ever read a online chat before on the internet. So you guys can enlighten her. How about that? I'm sure there's plenty of things I don't know either. But I do find it humorous that she's completely lost. No, people just say pretty interesting stuff in live chat, sweetie. You never know what you're gonna get. It's all about the Pam online, man. See? You get that Pam. Now, is it Pam or Pan? Pam or Pan?
Square bread looks like one of those little Hawaiian slider rolls, but big.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Are you gonna do this?
I think that's one that had honey in it, right?
Yes.
So it should be kind of sweet like that.
Yes. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little water left. Let me evacuate it.
You okay?
Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter, Lucy?
Is that going to be enough butter on there, or would you like some more butter after it's already?
No, it's probably good. It's just a little buttering up. Would you guys care to see a dog? You guys dog people or cat people? Or Pam people?
I thought you were gonna butter that one.
What? Butter it?
Oh,
No.
I get what you're saying. Never mind.
Pam. They want Pam. This is our Pam.
Do we need to cover this again?
We don't have any more geese. We unfortunately had to get rid of it for the holidays. No, the HOA took it away, really. Did you know that our HOA, it won't let us plant grass because we might be unique if we put grass in our yard? I don't know if you guys have the same issues, but HOAs are terrible, and you should fight the system.
Do you want to spray this?
Okay, I didn't know I was going to spray that. You just put it down. Should we spray it where we've been spraying, since it's probably greasy? The floor is a little greasy over there too.
I'm gonna use that.
I've used a lot of Pam tonight.
Can you do it yourself, or do you need help?
I think I got it. Ha-ha!
The government told me not to drink Pam. Fight the power.
Yeah, woo, fight the power.
Someone said that is unjustly absurd.
Unbelievably, I think might be what they were going for.
Well, it says unjeasably. Unjustly.
Oh, this is too hot.
Oh, ungeasably. I get
Ah,
I'll get there one day, you guys.
will you?
Maybe. Probably not.
Where'd the pan go? You guys know that stepmother line? Right? When they're going to apply for jobs and they're sitting behind each other and they're talking to the HR lady named Pam and they keep saying her name is Pan. Are you saying Pan or Pam? And she keeps going, it's Pam. 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 No?
By the end of eating the bread, you'll be 90% Pam.
Hey, the Pam gives you power. This oven's
Maybe
too
you're
hot.
jealous you can't have any of the bread.
Well, they can have some bread. I'm pretty sure it's at the grocery store.
Our
Not
bread.
that unique. Pam, as in mongoose. Mongoose is like goose. There we go. They're on the geese tonight, that's for sure. Now what about duck eggs? I think you can get duck eggs pretty easily. Or is a duck egg not as good as a goose egg? And what about a loosey goose egg? I'm gonna have some nice warm bread.
Ham eggs.
And then I'm gonna go to bed at some point. I love Pam. Oh yes, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's Step Brothers. Goose equals 4 duck eggs. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys are here keeping us company while we wait on more bread to rise again. I didn't realize how much waiting was involved in making bread. That's kind of why I wanted to set all this up. So I could have some help staying sane while I wait. Wish it was still in frame. What, the bread? Or the Pam? Bring back the Pam. Bring back the Pam. Oh,
Do you want a variety of Pam?
Oh yes, we have all the Pams.
Well, we have 2 of the Pams.
Here, we don't want to see this bread. Let's see this Pam.
Is that better?
I'm certain that I've overused it, but there we go. We have the most people now watching us because of Pam. Yay, the internet.
I'm still confused.
I mean, I don't think it's that much Pam. There's a lot of pans. Should we open some bread? Can we eat some?
You can do whatever you want.
Is it good to eat now? Or do we have to let it cool?
Short should try Spam and Pam.
I don't think we have any Spam. Pretty sure.
I once had a
We don't have any Spam. You're against the Spam sandwich.
I tried Spam a couple years ago at a Hawaiian thing, but I had a roommate who loved Spam, and I got very upset
So I've had
because
this
she
bread.
ruined one of my pans.
I'm gonna have to try that bread.
Which one?
The one I haven't tried. The one that's questionable because we baked it at a different temperature than it was supposed to be.
Cooler than Spam. In the
Spamwich. That's a sandwich with Spam.
Yes. But do they eat Spam?
I don't know. Why not? Ooh, it's so hot. Would you like to get some butter out for me?
Where is the butter?
I put that butter away. I want salted butter. Please.
Why are you putting it down the... Okay.
Because I want to give a nice loaf reveal. Oh my goodness, it's bread.
Wait, you want salted
Check
butter?
that out.
Well, of course it is.
It smells good too. No, it smells a little yeasty. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this one cooked all the way through. I think that's why it's supposed to be 350. Well, here we go. We made bread. Now I'm gonna try it. I guess I should toast it, shouldn't I?
No,
Well, if I want toasted bread,
it's still warm.
but it's not toasted. Toasting is the process of making it toasty, not necessarily just warm.
You want some butter?
Almost as good as the Pam. Is there a can of goose in that bread? Looks like some good Pam. No, we need more. More butter. You know, butter is just Pam in solid form, is what I've been told.
I will make sure to get every single corner.
All right, that's good. All right, let's bread test it.
The container.
Of Pam?
No.
No, won't be doing that.
How is it?
Tastes like butter. It's actually hard to tell. I should have just had some without. But other than that, it's tasty. It's got a good crust.
Let's see. I can taste the sweetness in it compared to like the other bread that has no sweetness. The only reason it has a nice crust is because we put water in the oven. It does not say to put water.
I know.
This one might be cooked better because it's shallower.
Well, I can tell you that was delicious. It wasn't worth the wait. How long have we been here now? We have been here. Yeah, we went somewhere. Almost 4 hours? 3.5 hours?
Do you want me to cut this one or do you want another slice of this?
No, I want to wait. I want to let that cool all the way. I really do want to make this into a sandwich.
We don't. I have turkey.
No, breakfast sandwich. This is going to
Go.
be a
Let's
giant breakfast
go, though,
sandwich.
next to the.
Looks good though next to the Pam. Well, we're trying to get sponsored by Pam, so I figured if we used enough, somebody would finally come along. All right. You guys talked us into it. It's going breakfast sandwich style. I just got to see if I can cut it nice enough. Come on. We can do this. You can do it, Brad. Got to find my original cut. There it is. There it is. Okay. I don't think this knife is big enough for this project. It's pulling through pretty nice. Seems like it's, you know, not too doughy.
I think you lost the cut.
Might have.
Cut smooth like Pam.
No, it's pan.
Is it cooked all the way? It's a little doughy.
Yeah, I mean, it's spongy.
We should have let it cool down first.
Well, that'll be the breakfast sandwich for tomorrow.
Bacon.
Thank you for that idea. Lots of bacon, lots of eggs, and some sausage. Mmm.
And Pam.
And we'll put a little Pam on top just for you, Rick and Joshua. Now, Rick and Joshua.
Is that two people together at the computer right now, or do you just take turns?
It's a joint account. They want to make sure that's his lover, wants to make sure he's not talking to anybody. Right? Be my assumption. Lots of bacon.
Lots of chicken cordon bleu.
I do like chicken
Two
cordon
people
bleu.
fighting over one keyboard.
Pam. Oh, that's pretty good.
Are we?
We have not risen yet. We're now waiting for our last rise and fall. And then we're going to bake it. And we're going to let it cool just a little bit. Just a little bit. Then we're going to taste test it.
Yes, he's very excited about that one because it has lard in it.
I mean, why wouldn't you be excited?
You guys know?
Who the Rizzler? Are you familiar with the Rizzler?
Are you?
I mean, I think I understand the question, but do you know what the Rizzler is? Or who the Rizzler is?
Do they have razzmatazz?
Not quite. No, I'm not familiar with the Rizzler. I'd love to find out, though. I think it's that thing you keep in your bedside table. That's the Rizzler. You know, the thing that bzzz. No, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Rizzler's a cool guy. See? Rizzler's a cool guy. Wouldn't you agree?
The Rizzler is an 8-year-old.
That sounds about right. That's definitely right. Well, you've had it for about 8 years, haven't you?
You're hilarious.
Uh-huh. No, I mean, I'm pretty, you know, you never know the age of people nowadays. This could be all 12-year-olds.
I keep an 8-year-old under my bed too.
Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm assuming that's don't worry, DW. Yeah, we know almost zero shorthand slang on the internet. We did not do this because we knew what we were doing. We did this because we could do this. That is the only reason we've done this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
He's on social media influencer who's known for doing.
the Riz face. All right. I'm going to find out. The Rizzler. Oh, there's a whole song for him. What?
Sucks.
Can you teach me how to do the Riz face?
So first you put one eyebrow down like this, and then you suck in like this. You do it all together, and that's how you do the rest face.
Can you teach me how to do the Riz face?
Why? Why? No.
How does the kid?
No, why? Why did you guys make me watch that? The Rizzler. Did you see how
This
large that
is-
kid was?
This kid is famous just for making a face. like
He's
that?
eating a lot of bread, that's for sure.
Hey,
What?
don't make fun of the kid.
I mean, his parents? Can you do the Riz face? Let's see. It's like this. It looks so stupid, doesn't it?
He had his right eye covered.
Right eye covered? It's like eating a lemon. He's been eating a lot of Pam. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Have those risen just yet? Not quite. Well, hey there, guys. We're new to this. We'd really appreciate a follow if you think we've been fun and
At the very
whatnot.
least, you can teach us about
yeah,
social
you could.
media.
We would love to hear more about these Oh, we definitely know.
Hachtua.
Okay, we definitely don't know who that is.
What? We do or we don't?
No.
We do, of course we do. We don't.
Okay,
need to
she
look it up.
knows, so I can know. Yeah, but yes,
I followed up.
keep up the good. Thank you. No, I'm quite familiar with Hachtua.
Yes.
Very funny.
He presented Hachtua to me very.
Yeah, I said,
it happened.
hey, check this girl out. She knows what she's doing. No?
The Hachtua girl or me?
Yeah, Hachtua.
Huh.
Seen Big AJ. That's funny, that's my initials. I don't know Big AJ. To the internet we go.
Here's what Pam is. Pam is a cooking spray currently owned and distributed by ConAgra Foods. Its main ingredient is canola oil.
Hey, not this one. This one's baking flour. It is made of canola oil, palm oil, coconut oil, and then wheat flour. Okay, so it's just Pam with wheat flour. So it's Dusty Pam?
But
Okay.
hey, your food doesn't stick. Mm-hmm. You also got a.
I have seen the Costco guys. It's terrible. Have you seen the Costco guys?
I just know about the Costco mom.
Isn't it a Costco family though? Is it just guys or it's a dad and two sons? Is that what it is? Is the mom not involved? I'm not sure.
I follow Costco.
Okay,
moms
Big
on all the
AJ.
deals.
Big AJ Wrestling.
The Rizzler
AJ and
often
Big
hangs out with
Justice.
the Costco family. The Rizzler is affiliated with the Costco guys.
Okay. And AJ and Big Justice, those are the Costco guys or no?
Not related though.
They look related.
Big AJ is a former wrestler who still does some.
Okay. What else is popular on the internet right now? Other than baking streams at 11 at night,
Is it? Yeah, it's tempting.
10 at night. Great song we should listen to. See, I gotta figure out how to start bringing stuff on stream. See, I got it all set up where I don't touch it, and it works. AJ and Big Justice.
It's called We Bring the Boom.
I think, wasn't this on like late night TV?
Oh, I know these guys.
Yeah, they're the internet people. I remember the kid freaking out over like a big Costco chicken bake or something. Yeah, that one. All right. This is what? Is this correct? This is the song we're listening to? I feel like I'm just being trolled now. This is the internet right now. On the double chocolate cookie from Costco. That's what they're singing about. Why don't you explain what you've been doing with those cookies from Costco?
Wait, what?
The Costco cookie.
What about the Costco cookie?
She begs every time we drive by a Costco to get the Costco cookie. She only goes in for the cookie and she doesn't share. If you get a cookie along with her, she tries to eat half or more of your cookie. Well, I'll check out the Rizzler song a little bit later. You know, I don't know about this Rizzler. Phantom Taxer. Fucking taxer? Is that what he's trying to say? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to tax you and take some of your cookie?
No, the cookie is mine.
Steal food, yeah.
No.
Uh-huh, that's right. I do call it the dad tax, right? I take from my son's food all the time. It's a dad tax.
Yeah, no.
There's a name for it. Do you goon? I have no idea what you're talking about, son. Ignore that one. No. No, she's not looking that one up, guys. Don't worry.
I'm gonna look it up later. I'm not gonna forget. Oh. That's yucky.
Don't listen to him. That's correct. Don't listen to him. I know just enough about the internet. Nope. No goonettes here. It's a female gooner, I believe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
It's just because we've been on the internet we got on the internet too late.
Edging the process of finding it out is
Munchable. Is that like a Lunchable?
so you eat it instead.
Ignore him. They really. Trust. Oh, we trust. We trust in the process. Has that risen enough? Are those
That guy is
Rizzlers?
trolling.
That guy is trolling. I mean, the internet is a great place to troll. All right, so now you guys are big. Let's see. Lunchly, don't tell me who it is. I know these people. This is Logan Paul and KSI. Ha ha. I knew that one.
Yeah.
That's who came out with the Lunchly stuff.
I read books.
Yeah. Mostly? Oh, and Mr. B. Really? I didn't know he was part of it. Green alien hat in the Japanese forest. Yeah. Are you familiar with the Japanese forest guy? No? Okay. She really has never been on the internet, guys. I don't think she's never really explored what's on, I don't know, YouTube or Twitch or any of it. Yeah, let them rise a little more. They're not there yet. So Logan Paul is the guy that, well, he boxed a couple people and now he's doing like professional wrestling. I think he scammed a bunch of people out of money. I don't know about the Jonkler. I'm not familiar. Yeah, horrible incident with Logan Paul's. That guy, that's the green hat, right? So he was wearing this alien hat and he went to this Japanese forest, also known as a self-ending forest. What's another word for self-ending? Don't say it.
Okay.
Right? And apparently there was somebody that had self-ended themselves and he's just live streaming or vlogging. Like, oh my God, look, there's a person there, like from a tree. And he points it out and he got in a bunch of trouble for it.
KSI is worse though.
Self-sleeping forever forest. That's a great name for it. Because the songs are trash. That's funny. I liked, was the Sidemen video. There were a handful of good Sidemen videos that I enjoyed. I never really cared for KSI individually, but the Sidemen were kind of fun to watch occasionally.
Sure.
Yeah, again, never been on. She's missed out on so much.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
I'm not familiar. Oh, maybe he's talking about the Sleeping Forest.
Lyrics of his song.
Ah, that's... Yep, wonderful lyrics.
I'm learning a whole bunch.
Just be careful you don't learn too much. There's a reason you shouldn't be on the internet past 10 o'clock.
And whose fault is it that we are on the internet past 10 o'clock?
That is my fault. But I think it's for a good reason. We're all here because we truly want to open a bakery. And our baking skills are good, not great. And to get to that level where we really think, that
Has
feeling...
lyrics.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, we're really, bread is for me, right? She's good at bread. Excuse me. I'm really learning how to make bread. What we really want to transition to and where we both need to work is in like pastry. Because if we open a bakery, no, not if, when we open our bakery, we want to be really good at making pastries. Because when I go to a bakery and like, well, first off, we went to Malaysia And they had the best croissants we've ever had, these chocolate croissants.
It was true. Breakfast was the best part of our honeymoon.
They made these absolutely fantastic breakfast croissants. And nowhere else that we've been to, not even remotely close, right?
I mean, apart from when I was in Paris. But that's
Yeah, but like other than maybe Paris, just nowhere else. So we want to be able to make chocolate croissants that are that good. And if we can do that, then we've succeeded and we feel ready to open up a bakery where we would be proud to sell our goods. Also, earlier on in the night, we've had a lot of people that are really, that's pretty skibbity. Okay, this
know what
one's
that
I've missed it. What's that mean? I missed out on skibbity.
it's what the new generation.
I'm familiar with the word, but I don't know what it means. What's a skibbity?
Kick this
Isn't there a
guy.
skip this? Oh. Yeah, he's having fun. He's not bothering me. Skibbity toilet. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. What's a skibbity toilet? I'll look it up. I'm curious. Is that a thing? Skibbity toilet. Will be mine, Travis Scott? It's just a head sticking out of a toilet? Do you like pineapple? I feel like I shouldn't answer that, but no, I do not like pineapple.
Do you want me to read you the specific meaning?
Sure.
Be there. Colloquially, it can just mean good or best. Skibbity toilet refers to a series of surrealist videos popular on YouTube, which features an army of human-headed toilets fighting a war against another army of camera-headed men, according to Forbes.
Fantastic. Hey, you keep it up, we're going to get that Pam sponsorship any day now. That's that real Pam money. Nope, don't know what a fine is. Fine?
Is that fine or fame?
Fein? Maybe it's fein. Fine? Fian. Feisty.
So old.
I do still think that as soon as we stopped baking and just sat down and read the internet, there's more people watching, which is only slightly bothersome.
You mean Fame, the song by Travis Scott?
It's a good song. Yes, I believe that is correct. Fiend. Fiend? Fiend.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with it,
No, am I?
but I will put it on the list of things to look up. Ooh.
Looks like there's a lot of girls in the video on the internet with videos to this song.
Oh, are we supposed to dance to that song? Is that what the internet's doing now?
No.
It's a good song. Is that risen enough? That one is, right? No, not it'll work. We got to get this perfect. We're
Did
making
not know
great.
there was a dance. I don't know if there's a specific dance, but there were a lot of videos that came up of girls dancing to the song that are about 15 to 20 seconds long.
Now, I want to note, she is on the internet in the fact that she uses TikTok.
But I don't use TikTok the way I think other people do.
But I don't understand how none of the cool stuff gets to TikTok. Scroll. Yeah, see? That's what this whole thing was earlier. It was like premium bakers, right, actually giving us good tips on how to bake better. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was stunned that we got anybody that was really knowledgeable. And we were really, really excited for it because they really were good. Oh, no, I'm having a great time. Also, I've had just the right number of drinks for this to be perfectly fun.
Well, he can drink.
I think he ate. Advice is cool, though. I think 8 advice is cool, though. What's an 8 advice? What do you think that means?
I think
We need clarification.
Bro, I messed up that sentence. Just ignore that.
Okay.
That. I could say you need to work on your Mavis Beacon skills.
Yeah, no, the advice was awesome. Well, the what skills?
It was a little jab.
Mavis Beacon?
Yeah.
What's a Mavis Beacon?
You don't know what
I have
Mavis...
no idea what that is. I'm going to guess the internet. Hey, do you guys know what the Mavis Beacon skills are?
God.
Don't look it up, just honest yes or no. Because she does this all the time, where it's random stuff that nobody knows. No. See? That's 1 for no. Not at all. That's 2 for no, not at all. Come on, let's get 3. Oh, it's the same guy.
Yes.
Just keep commenting. I'll keep counting you every time.
No.
3.
Well, I mean... Okay, so...
What's a Mavis Beacon?
To age myself, growing up, in order to like learn how to type and not look at the keys and actually type appropriately, you used a like program on your computer. It was called Mavis Beacon, and it had all these different like typing skills and like quizzes and tests that you could take. And there was like a chameleon, and if you got it right, like you had to work on your numbers thing and like get the right letters, or like you had to type super fast to like make certain games happen.
This is exactly what this is for. I'm pretty sure. Which button is it? Is it? Darn it, I don't know what the sounds are. One of these, I think it's this one. Oh, thank goodness I got it right.
Mouse typing helper? I don't know what a Mickey Mouse typing helper is. Maybe that was after, but I don't know. Mavis Beacon was when I was like...
Yeah, I don't know
in
what that
school.
is. Yeah.
Like I really liked it, and my parents bought it for me so I could do it at home too, because I wanted to be super efficient at typing.
You didn't just have a computer you typed at?
It is a computer. It's a computer game. Like you put it into your...
We just did like typing lessons, but I don't know what the Mavis Beacon thing is.
Oh, it's like a whole computer...
Do they?
It was like a CD, and you put it in the computer, and you played all these typing games.
Nope. Negatory.
Well, you missed out.
We youngins, I don't know. Fair enough.
I'm not that old.
No, you're not. This is, what's the word for it? Cradle robber? Is that what it is?
You're 3 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm. You heard her say it. Ah, I'm still in my ute.
No.
I think I should have another.
You guys should do a...
Lunchly review. You know, we were thinking about okay, our problem was, so earlier we're doing a bunch of baking, we're making things, we had a bunch of things to do, and then, you know, the stream kind of settled down. I'm thinking like, what can we do in the later hour while we're waiting on things to proof and rise and bake? A lunchly review sounds perfect. We're gonna do silly internet things.
They're good to go.
I've heard the lunchly stuff is terrible. Is that?
I like my cheese moldy bread.
Yeah, that's I've heard that one. Can we even get them? I figure it's a Walmart thing. It's a Lunchable. It's a different brand Lunchable that's being promoted on the internet.
Oh.
And apparently they're having questionable quality control issues.
Which...
Oh, no kidding. They were that bad they discontinued already?
We're going to bake these.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes?
I'm going to take that down. We're going to bake both of those?
Yep. We're good.
Only one of them looks good. That's fine. Go ahead. They're still in Kroger's. Well, we don't have Kroger's here. You East Coast guy, I'm assuming. It's King Soopers here. No, Kroger's is, well, it could be the South, but it's East, right? Restaurants at Kroger's. Yeah, depending on where you are. I mean, there's Publix. Publix would be my favorite Southern East Coast grocery store. Publix is pretty nice. Trying to think. You know, or like, you know, there's specialty places. Publix is peak. Publix is great. Southeast gang. That's where I grew up, Southeast. Publix is the goat for sweet tea. Oh, I vaguely remember that. They sell it in the gallon jug, don't they? See, I grew up down there, don't drink sweet tea. My son grew up in Colorado, drinks sweet tea, loves sweet tea. It's his favorite thing. I've heard Harris Teeters is good. But isn't it the same thing? Isn't it Harry Teeters? I thought that's what it's called, Harry Teeters. Harry Teets, Harry Teeters.
Yeah, because who doesn't love hairy tits? And they have 99 cents.
Well, everybody's supposed to. Well, I think you're not allowed to sell it for more than 99 cents. The guy that runs the Arizona
Yeah, the
iced
guy
tea
that
thing,
runs it doesn't want it
it's like-
to go up with inflation.
he's like, I have all the same canning stuff. I can make it for this price the rest of my life. I don't care. I like the Arizona, like the pomegranate Arizona iced tea. I think it's the best. You're kidding. Well, it's not supposed to be. They're marking it up. How dare they? Wait until the Arizona iced tea guy finds out. Uh-huh. Oh. Hold on. Wait a second.
This coming full circle.
Levi?
Did you tell him?
I did. And that would make sense as to why he would talk about Harry Teeters. And why he's on about the Pam. I think the dog wants some Pam. Oh, Lucy wants some Pam? Want some Pam? Ooh, Pam. She is interested. Watch it. This is probably just Levi and a bunch of college kids. That's probably what this is. That would make sense. Hey, by the way, you're older than all of us if this is Levi. And if it is, this took me way too long to figure out.
Or
But he
all
wouldn't be a
these people-
southeast guy. He wouldn't be southeast. I don't think.
All these people are just sitting here looking at you like, what are you talking about?
Or that is true. If you're not Levi, I'm wrong. But we shall never know. Is that a faceplant? I can't see from this far.
Oh, you see why. Like, I love Lucy. Lucille Ball. If you know what that is. Who that is.
It's a shushing emoji. We need some sort of better way to see chat without it. Yeah, it's just too far away. We can read words. I can't see the emojis, though, unfortunately. I guess we can make this bigger. No one else is really chatting. Boop. Doesn't do a darn thing. Let's see. I can do... That definitely can go away. First, nope, that's not the one.
You're not going to die. You're fine. Levi, I thought you said extra fries.
Extra fries. See, is this some internet stuff we don't know?
Probably.
Oh, we got monitor too. There we go. Now we can kind of see it. Exercise. Yeah, I'm lost. You guys are losing me. That's much better. I can read that now. So they're both in the oven. We got 26 more minutes for our last loaf of bread. I cannot wait. The question is, do I have another drink before then?
No.
I think yes. Not gonna lie, I don't even know these. Fair enough. Facebook minion memes. Minion memes?
As in, like,
Is that a thing? Like Gru? Da 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 da. Do. If you're underage, don't drink. Also, what are you still doing awake?
It's a Friday night.
Kids can stay up past their bedtimes on Friday night?
Well, if
they're
underage,
they're
they
2
might be
hours
in
late, so
college.
they're 1 a.m. almost. Boop. We don't know they're in college. They could be 12. I'm pretty sure they are. At least one of them. Talking about some Rizzler. Whatever that is. Oh, do I have any more? I think I might be out. I have club soda. Is that the same? That's what I've been drinking, hasn't it? Look at them.
They're in the trash,
The blue ones, right? There's a club soda.
I guess. I don't know.
I need a bottle opener.
It's up there. Or you can use the back of this.
No, I'll go over there. That's fine. Well, what else is going on the internet? I want to know more.
That's Samson. How old are you?
How old is who?
Rick and Joshua 64 want to know how old Samson 777767 is.
I'm telling you, there's somebody here that's 12. And see, he's shushing. That or they're 69. Right, that's the internet I grew up on. 69 420. That was funny. That was peak comedy. I promise. There we go. Hey, you can stay all night. What is it, Lucy? What is it? You want to come back up?
This one's bread.
We'll give her some bread. Who wants to see the dog eat the bread? No. How about a piece of bread? Lucy gets a piece of bread. I don't know what that is. Is that a dinner plate? Does that mean feed the dog?
Hey.
Lucy, no, you can't put your paw up there.
Brogue.
Brogue. It's a bro dog? It's a very friendly dog? Here we go. Boop.
Bread dog.
Ah. No, we're going to have to get more creative than that, guys. This is clean.
Yeah.
They need a mix. Drink an hour is not bad. Peggle 2 Gnome Edition. Is that something that's interesting?
Can you imagine?
Imagine Dragon Song. Was it Dragon's D's Nuts? That's the only... No. Imagine Dragon D's. Ah, see? See, I knew it. I knew it. Again, that's pretty, that's... Dragon D's, that's been around for... That was when Ninja was actually a streamer, right? Or was that Ligma?
So llama walks into a bar and orders a cactus. No.
That's right, they got him with the Ligma. Oh, I'm aware he's still a streamer, but let's be honest, he's not the same.
Llama does get it because llamas aren't allowed in bars.
I'm just saying that doesn't get it. I mean, he did, yeah. Well, I think he got too, I don't know, I didn't like to see him anymore. Because I would watch for a little bit, but he got way too, I'm the best, like F you kind of thing. And it just was too much. Like, come on. Like, just be good at the game and enjoy. And he's, I'm flying on my private jet and all this stuff. I'm like, hey, who cares? We don't care about that. Low taper mead. Low taper fade? No idea. Let's find out the low taper fade. Low taper fade. Meme. Ah, I see. That's big on the internet? That's Ninja with the low taper fade.
What is he famous for?
Oh, is that how he still looks? Is that what he looks like now? I haven't seen him. He fell off 12 question mark. I love Ninja. Ooh. I mean, did I bring him up? Ah. Chat pause due to scroll. Don't pause it. This is
You
gold.
scrolled.
Samson 777. Max Mole. Is that a vampire? Is he Dracula? I will find out these emojis. That looks like a vampire. Ninja's a vampire. He eats the souls of little kids. Can you listen to Last Riz Day Night by Jelly House? Oh, I will certainly be remembering you, Rick and Joshua. Now, which one do we remember? Is it Rick or Joshua that really made this happen? Or is this a tag team?
I'm sure there's debate as to whether Rick and Joshua or should it be Joshua
Okay,
and Rick.
it's just Joshua. Yeah, everybody here from day one, I think it's baked goods.
Be very
Not for
careful with
life,
how you
but
finish that sentence.
at least one singular baked good. That's what I can promise right now. I think it's and. All right, let's see.
I'll into that 100%.
Alrighty, one baked good of your choice. Barring some, we're not going to plate it in gold or something like that, but keep it reasonable. All right, I'm going to look up whatever this song is. Last Riz Day Night. Last Riz Day Night.
Jelly-filled canola. What?
Official. No, Jelly House. Here we go.
So this is
There's a skibbity in my bed, Sigma's gooning in my head, glizzies all over the room, phantoms dancing in the pool. I smell like a disco mod, ditties maxed out in the yard, mouse pay on the tap to pay. This my aura or my view. Snapshots of last night ended up on stream of Sigma. Well, it's a low taper fade, but I'm pretty sure I'm nude. Damn.
Wait a minute. I'm going to risk it here asking what a mute is. I'm assuming, I have a guess. I don't know that I want to know. I think I mewed. That's quite a song, by the way. Does it say? Oh, it's still 16 more minutes. I'm ready for this bed.
It says, mewing is a gesture to fix jawline shape.
Ah, that's what it, yeah. Is that what you're reading?
No.
No? I love mewing. How do you mew? Is it a face, like, do you make a face?
Mew. A very cute and cuddly little, no.
No. That's not it.
It says an exclamation or retort used to interrupt someone who is complaining about something trivial.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know. I'm on Urban Dictionary.
I don't think they're popular anymore. That was our generation. Mewing.
I must stay up for this. You must stay up for this. Wow.
I can't go to sleep until this stream ends. Well, I can tell you it's going to end in about 20 to 25 minutes. If you want to stick with us, we're happy to have you.
I think they're just entertained by the fact that we don't know anything. My science fair project can wait. Aw, what are you doing?
It's because he's 12.
My AP work can
So this is mewing. Is this mewing? That's what it says.
definitely accentuates the double chin. It's very attractive.
Right? This. It's supposed to make your face better.
No.
Look, right here. You do it, and then afterwards it made it better.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of work. I don't know if my AP work can wait.
Can I have the water bottle behind you? Mm-hmm. Don't make me reach.
There's a lot of Pam on the floor right now. I want to note, there is Pam everywhere, guys. Jelly House is the best music artist. I gotta be honest. Unless you're really trolling, just quality trolling, you must be, what, best case, like 19? Am I that out of touch? The presence of Pam. Well, different amounts of salt to see if it affects the time. I don't. Oh, that's a science fair project. It should affect,
Very obscure.
right? It should affect, right? Well, no, that would affect the conductivity of electricity, which that would probably be the conductivity of heat as well, right? If there's more salt, it probably boils more quickly. If there's less, it should boil less quickly.
Well, if you're really doing a science fair project, why don't you come back and tell us your results? Perhaps have your nice little 3 trifold situation, offer a photo.
That can't be right.
Really?
All right, we're going to Google.
Really?
What? You are incorrect, sir. Google says so. You can talk loudly. It's okay. I sounded like what?
Forrest Gump.
I sounded like Forrest Gump. Yeah, four drinks will slow you down like that. Up here.
Watch Skibbity Toilet 22. I think I'm okay.
I feel like the 22 makes that bad.
It's probably Taylor Swift related if it's 22.
No, I think you're trying too hard. No. The 22, no, just do it.
No, it says no, just do not.
Oh, just do not. Okay.
Can you read?
It just said just do it. This is definitely the way to do it. Part 22/67.
Thank you, but no thank you.
You did say you're here just trolling. Now, I'm gonna watch it later. No, I'm kidding.
Brain rot has killed too many of my brain cells. I cannot take anymore.
Oh, okay. What, of the skibbity toilet? Wait, who's brain rot? Now, I've lost a couple of brain cells from all the Pam we've inhaled this evening.
Brain rot is all this.
Oh, well, yeah. That's why I had to start drinking. Actually, that's why I had to continue drinking. I started drinking for fun. Had to continue drinking for the brain rot. Oh. I mean, you guys have been entertaining me quite a bit. I'm very happy with this. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I'm just taking it all in, trying to understand it all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on your winter arc?
Well, yes, sir, I am. About 32 weeks pregnant.
Is that what a winter arc
I have no idea. I'm assuming that means you bulk up for winter. I'm going to hibernate real soon. That's what all the bread's for. I mean, us sitting here silently might be the part where,
Do you feel bonita with your winter arc?
yes, I feel bonita.
Oh my god, where's bonita?
That's I think that's, am I correct? South Park reference. Should be a South Park reference.
I don't know.
Do you feel bonita? No. Family Guy. Sorry, it's Family Guy. It's Chris. Chris is making quinceañera dresses, right? And he's like, "Do you feel bonita?" Ah, see, I said it before it came in. I did this earlier, remember? Where I corrected myself before I was corrected. Thank you. I just needed somebody to tell me I looked bonita. Is it looking good?
Yeah.
Are they burnt?
No, I can't. No.
Don't burn them. Don't burn them, Lucy.
I'm following the directions.
The directions.
I made my project for class-based.
Nice. A plus. That's an A plus project right there. I was in the Boy Scouts, and our one of we had to segment into patrols, and our patrol name was Man Bear Pig because I thought it was funny.
So lost.
She's never watched South Park either, or Family Guy, any of that. That would be pretty fun. It probably is. It's just TikTok, isn't it? I mean, the underlying product is just TikTok. I mean, if they put, all the TikTok spying stuff, I mean, I'm sure that's all just conspiracy theory, of course. I don't believe it, but you know how TikTok spies on you?
Everything spies on you.
But this is, a foreign entity that's spying on you. At least in America, it's your corporate overlord that spies on you. Right, guys? Oh, that's right, Chimpokemon. Oh, you must have great giant American penis. It's so big. No, that's Chimpokemon. All the Japanese investors.
Si, señorita.
I still feel bonita.
Okay.
I could do this all night. All right, did we lose? Did Rick and Joshua have to go to bed? Did his parents call? No. Ah, he's still here. Wait, Joshua. Josh is the one here. DW. One sleeping. So we just got the Joshua. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm assuming DW's don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think they're feeling that bonita. I mean, I don't get all the jokes, but
I mean, I know just enough of that Family Guy episode to bring it up.
currently
1 in the morning. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's currently 11 for us. That's why it's not so bad.
Although I'd love to be going to sleep.
Hey, we're going to pull this bread out in 7 minutes. I'm going to cut it in half. I'm going to spike it on the ground, and then we're done.
When was the last time you ever spiked anything on the ground?
What do you mean?
Like a football?
Yeah, I've played football before, Speedy. Quite athletic. Can't you tell my form?
No.
Well, that's
I
just
can't.
rude. She's trying to make me feel not bonita.
You're very bonito.
No, bonita.
Bonita is for a girl.
You don't get the joke. Is Stewie gay? Is he not? We don't know. Probably so.
Is that the same one where they have like the commercial where he goes, Mom, 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 Mom?
What commercial?
I don't know.
You think they made a commercial of the
Like
mom
there's
part?
like some commercial or something like promoting some
Yeah,
cartoon
he's
show.
gay. Yes, he's gay. Yeah, Stewie's definitely gay. I think the most gay he was the therapy episode where does he kill the therapist? I can't remember. He ruins the therapist's life in some way. Yeah.
can tell you about the Menendez.
Oh yeah, it's the heart medication. He doesn't give it to him or something. I think that was the gayest he was.
Thanks, Stewie and Brian are secretly.
And Chris is bonita. Chris is very bonita. And fuck Meg.
I don't. Bro, what? Joshua, are you gay?
I'm trying to think which one. This is a mildly safe place. I can't promise it's completely safe. The dog bites. 5 more minutes.
Longest 5 minutes.
Everyone hates Meg. Yes, they do. Meg is voiced by Ashton Kutcher and
Mila Kunis?
yeah, Meg is voiced by her, and she's the most unattractive, terrible, everyone hates her character in the whole thing. And it's just funny that they would have her voice. Fuck you, Meg. You know, Peter comes and farts in her face.
Ew.
What do you mean, you? That's peak humor. Meg deserves the hate. That's correct. Boo, Meg. And she's like randomly really good at stuff.
And Chris becomes video. Who's okay?
Chris is the big tubby one.
The dad.
No, the big tubby son. Lucy, that's enough. That's enough. What's a W? Why W, Peter? Is that
You mean
win?
with Peter? And you forgot the slash that goes after with Peter?
No, I think that's maybe win. Peter wins. As in win. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. W is a win. Anytime you see a W, it's a win.
Why?
Win, Peter. Yeah. But just on stream? I don't know.
You should watch Family Guy.
We have a few more minutes, fellas. And this bread's gonna come out. We're gonna slice it.
We need to move that
Dice
or
it.
get the other rack.
We'll move the other bread. It's cool.
No.
It's clean. Oh,
Lucy is feeling bonita. I need to pay full attention to the Pam, so no Family Guy clips.
yeah, fair enough. Rick and Joshua.
You want to say Rick and
I'm
Morty,
sorry.
don't you?
No, I did not. It's just Rick. It's just Joshua. I forgot. It's not. Rick's not even here anymore. Rick checked out. Now, is this more of a split personality thing, or is this definitely 2 different people?
That's very bold to say.
Well, you never know. You got to ask
Well,
questions
that's
to
your
find out.
business.
Yeah, it's my business now. See, he said they said no. Literally 2 people. Fair enough. Nice. Now, why 64? Random number? Or for Nintendo 64? Or 1964? Which is more concerning. It is a console. Cool. Now, did you play the Nintendo 64 growing up? Bronchitis is a crazy word. More explanation is needed there, Max Mole. Oh, this is the longest 5 minutes ever.
I told you I had a Nintendo 64.
You had a Nintendo 64? Which Nintendo did you have? Are
I
you
don't-
sure it was the 64? What did the controller look like?
Like the little.
A keypad?
No, it was like a thingy.
Did it look like this?
Yeah,
It looked like that.
yeah.
And you grabbed here. You grabbed here and here.
Is that what it was?
I don't think you had a Nintendo 64.
I played Mario Kart.
5 years is a W. I don't know where all of you have come from, but we are so glad to have you. Played at 64, but not when it came out, not that old.
Oh,
Okay.
the original is the best.
Did I would have played the Nintendo 64 growing up. My father had one, and I would go visit, and I would get to play, and that was about it. I liked was it Wings of Liberty? No, Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings was pretty cool. Cruising USA, though, one of the best Nintendo 64 games. Especially when you put the cheat codes in and you get the different buses. And like the bus is super duper fast. Why'd you pull it out early?
I didn't. It's done.
Oh, it's done? Just started to get Nintendo 64
But they
not
look
long
very
ago. Ocarina
brown.
of Time is my favorite so far. That's true. There are the Zelda games. I don't know why. I never got super into the Zelda games. I should have.
I like Zelda.
Ow. I think I would have liked it. I just kind of got over it. Got like past it, and then it was just, I was too far past it. I think it's supposed to be crusty like that. Okay, we got some bread. And now, best part. We add solid Pam. You're old enough to play video games. This will help soften that dusty crust. I think this is going to be the best one so far. Was there still water in the pan?
Yes.
All right, we got to give this a minute to cool down a little bit. We're going to cut into the big thick loaf and find out.
You could have buttered that a little better.
Solid Pam. Yes. That, you know, from now on we have to call this solid Pam. Anytime we put it in anything. This is now solid Pam.
Thank you.
I will
Joshua.
keep that going for you. Scout's honor. Okay. You ready?
Now you want to cut into it now?
No, I kind of want to wait. We got to wait a couple minutes. Let's put a timer. Set a timer.
For how long?
We'll do 5 more minutes. We're going to let this cool 5 minutes. We'll give it a nice slice and dice and find out what it's about. I think I'm starting to get a little, I'm not intoxicated, but I'm getting loose. Loose like a goose.
Too bad you can't make eggs.
Who says I can't? They're chocolate eggs. I am a little child on the inside. And no, I can't. Having too much fun, guys. Having a great time. But yeah, N64 games. Which games did you play on Nintendo 64? So I don't know that you really. What about Mario Kart? Were you a big
Yes,
Mario Karter?
I was proficient at Mario Kart.
That's 200% solid.
Proficient.
Proficient?
Proficient.
Proficient's not necessarily good. Proficient's like getting an 80 on a test.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I beat everybody in Mario Kart. And I played Zelda some
10 out of
too.
10 night. It was such a good time. Hey, we're so glad to have you guys. You definitely made all the waiting on bread worthwhile.
Yeah, in conversations I will not forget for a while and things I will probably look up that you told me not to. So thank you.
We're definitely gooning tonight. No, I'm kidding. Probably not. What?
Edgy.
No. I'm going to tell you, I'm really not into that. I'm more of an instantaneous gratification kind of guy. Right? I want it here and I want it now. Plus, it's just too much of a mess. What are you doing there? Oh, are you looking up edging? It's too much of a mess. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, she's looking up. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thankfully, it's just text. There's no images for this one.
So, I mean, I know someone who was talking to me about them doing this in their relationship. But
What?
They didn't use this.
What do you mean in a relationship? Who's doing this?
Well, it says that is it to yourself or is it between two people?
I guess it could be either way.
So I knew someone and they were talking about doing this with their partner.
But you didn't know what it meant?
I don't think they used this word. They
Oh,
were
you just
talking
explained
about,
it.
Like,
Uh-huh,
they
yeah.
explained
Who
it.
is this? Do I know?
You do.
Who is it?
We no longer talk to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Poor fella. He barely got any love to begin with. Then she just withheld it?
Uh-huh. It was to
This
help-
girl was terrible, guys.
It was to help
terrible.
her.
Terrible. Laura's wild. Yep. It's the only real time I think I've been propositioned for, what would that be, group?
I don't know that this
Group
is,
activities?
This is appropriate right now.
I don't know. I'm assuming they're of age. They're up past their bedtime, so they get to hear whatever it is on the internet.
The lore we are getting tonight will go down in history.
Hey, you definitely are setting some groundwork for the whole channel, right? After 10 p.m., the wheels come off. At least Friday and Saturday nights. Monday and Wednesday night, I'll probably keep it tame. But yeah, we certainly hope to see you guys again. We don't want this to be a one and done situation. We're in it for the long-term relationship. That's why I got married. Was past thank you. I'll be looking forward to it. Because that is when it gets pretty boring for me. Right? Because all the baking and the sitting and the we need a good Joshua. Now is Rick going to come back as well? Woo! We got Samson too.
Now, would
Nice.
you like the honors, or do you want me to cut it?
Go ahead, you cut it. All right, we're cutting into the last loaf,
I
fellas.
need to cut it in the middle.
Gentlemen. I'm assuming this is all gentlemen. Speak up or forever hold your tits if you're not. In the middle.
No.
Rick will come back. Heck yeah. Men. I would assume based on the topics.
You. Well,
Something happened here. You're the one that punched it down.
well, there was a big air pocket.
We got an air pocket.
And
All right. And it's
very
doughy.
Doughy. Didn't cook right. We'll taste it.
I'm not necessarily happy with this loaf, fellas. Hold on. I want to get
Show
to...
the inside.
Yeah, we got a big air pocket going on, which caused some problems. Let's get down to the butt.
It didn't do right.
Didn't really cook fully. I'm not happy. This is a loaf. A loaf is a bust. Not gonna hold you minus the air pocket. See, the outside does look good, but it's just that's still raw dough right there. Yeah, no. So far, this recipe on my end is a bust. I just think it's bad.
Taste it.
I was really hoping for the. Hold on. We could redeem ourselves over here on the smaller loaf. This one might just gotten too big. Too big for its britches.
I thought the bigger the better.
That's how I thought too, but maybe I was wrong. I might have been wrong. This one actually looks okay, especially if it wasn't so hot. All right, here we go. Got a nice looking loaf. Now, the test is, if I cut a nice slice off and butter this bad boy, do I like it? Butter me up, please. Some bountiful bread. W. Nice. Woo, all that butter. You realize I have to actually not eat sweets or anything during the day and, mainly go protein for me to be able to eat the amount of bread that I'm going to end up eating now on stream? Because I'm committed. I'm committed to making bread and different baked goods at least 4 nights a week. Especially after tonight. This is just too much fun. Turkish bread is fire. Would like just Turkish bread in general? That's a really good crunch. Let's do this one cool and find out. I'm sorry, that wasn't very good. That wasn't either. I think a smaller loaf might be better. Do you like it?
It's okay.
I think we really need to let them cool down. I think, to be honest, it would have continued cooking if we kept them.
Yes.
We're gonna let these cool down next time, guys. I think we learned a lesson today.
But then that means that we can't eat them in the same session.
Or we're just on for longer.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime.
I'm sure this is super interesting, but I'm actually just really enjoying some bread. Okay, so learn two things. Let it cool down. And two, don't proof for as long. And make sure you get the air pockets out.
I thought I had them. Should I call it?
All right, fellas. I think we have to go to bed. We've so much enjoyed you guys being here. And come on back tomorrow night. We're going to be making sourdough starter, focaccia bread, 2 different types, and who knows what else, but at least that much. Adios, good night, W.
Bye.
Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Is this